Alright, yes, mic is working. Okay, perfect. Hi, Pixel Foxy, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back, everyone. We are going to be continuing where we left off. I played a little bit off stream when we finished, and I actually unlocked Shadow Magic. We finally finished whatever dungeon challenge it was. I do, in fact, have Shadow Magic now. So now we can be a very cool and epic Shadow Sentinel. So I'm pretty excited for that. They're also, I'm gonna go do this now, but I believe my teacher has a new spell for us, too. We also are level 98. We're about to level up into 99. Once I get to 100, I expect to get to 100 today, I will be able to equip my Jade Boots. And that's going to be really awesome, because that's going to give me like an extra 7% resistance. So I'm super looking forward to that. But that's my little update there. I also, for those of you who didn't see last time, I actually rolled spell proof on my pet at Epic. So now I have 2 resist, 2 damage. I really need this not to fail. If I get, I believe it's called Pain Giver. If I get Pain Giver, this is just like a perfect triple-double pet. And then I'll have to gem and mighty. So I'm really hoping. Here's hoping. So we'll see how things go. I think first things first, though, I want to do this quest. At least I think? Or am I wrong? Wait a second, maybe I'm wrong. Am I wrong? No, I might be wrong. Hi, Jess Geary. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Why did I think my teacher had a thing for me? Did I already do that? I don't think I did that, but I'm gonna hope you are too. Yeah, I'm doing well. Did I show you? I have Shadow Magic. It has been acquired. So we now have Shadow Sentinel. We are also very close to level 100. I need to do a quest real quick to level up. God, I thought my teacher had a spell for me, but I guess she doesn't. There was a pet that I got. I got a pet last time. But I mean, I'm not really going to use any other pets. I like this guy the most. My Chivalrous Knight. So I could talk to her. I could do one of these quests real quick just to like quickly level up. But we'll see. I do expect to get my pet max today because I have just been spending mega snacks. I realized I should probably save my good yogurts for double XP, but the normal ones are kind of whatever. Because I'm impatient. I need to see if this pet is good or not, or if it fails. If it fails, I'll be so sad. I really, really hope it doesn't. And I am pretty positive that it has Pain Giver in its pool, because the one I was hatching with had it. And I think I've seen it manifest before on, like, previous copies. So we got a couple quests we get to speed run here. I actually don't know. Are we technically finished with part 1 of Chrysalis if I have Sentinel? I don't really know when the cutoff is for that. I also see I learned my first shadow spell at 100, I think. That I can learn? I'm not sure where I learned this Abominable Weaver. You know what I should check? Maybe I check... Oh, it was Diego. Okay, wait, let me talk to Diego real quick. I don't learn anything from him, do I? Oh, someone has a dye shop? That's actually nice. There isn't like a Diego teleport, is there? It would be nice if there was. I don't think there is. But he's still pretty close. So yeah, let's zoom on there. I have tried out the shadow spell a bit. It takes a while to get a shadow pip, I gotta say. Oh, you fell asleep so you watched the VOD to make sure you didn't miss you getting your first ice shadow spell? I haven't gotten the ice shadow spell yet. I ended up playing a bit off stream. I was impatient. So yeah, I played up until this point. I unlocked the shadow spell and I haven't done anything with it yet. But I do know that there is a... I've seen it's like an abominable weaver. I don't know where I get that guy. Wait, what was my Diego quest? Huh?
Wizard, I sense you have a fusion formula. Return to Unicorn Way, and I will instruct you in its use.
Wait, what did he tell me to do? Was I supposed to go inside?
Let us begin. The fusion formula.
What if I don't have the spell?
Click now. Let us try it out.
I don't believe I don't have the spell, right? I shouldn't.
You have already drawn one of the let us draw another card.
Okay, so we're gonna combine the Firebird with the what?
And there is the other component. Now you can fuse these cards, or still cast them separately, like you normally would.
Okay. I don't have any pips. Wait, I don't have any pips. I believe you get the school shadow spell through Darkmoor. Oh. So wait, am I not there yet?
Again, you have both fusion components in your to fuse your card, and thus both are fused into a new card. Now, cast that spell.
Because I know that if I go back and talk to them, I can learn it at 100, but I know that you're supposed to have the base copy of the spell first, and then you have the shadow one to combine with, right? Wait, that's a cool animation.
Exemplary. Now.
Oh, I have to be at 100 to get it. Okay.
Adoption of new magical techniques.
I kind of thought that I would learn the base version first, I guess. I thought.
Journey unfolds.
It's interesting that they release both copies at the same time. Well, we're gonna get it today. Look how close we are. One more quest and I level up to 99. And then we should be getting to 100 today. Which means I get to equip my Jade Boots, which gives me an extra 7% resistance. I'm gonna have 85% Universal Resist. I'm very interested in that. Excited for it, even. Alright, I did the Diego thing just in case, but I don't think that actually gave me much. Where is this? Am I even in the right place? Wait, I am in the gorge. How do I find Cinnabar? It's not on my map. Oh. Well, okay, perfect. I will take that. I'm not complaining. I thought they were supposed to show up on the map, but... Alright, is it only the ones with the names I can collect? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I did look at the list of shadow spells the trainers can teach you, and they look pretty wild. A lot of crazy upgrades. Alright, I still need a couple more here. And I do think it's interesting. I don't know how good of a system it is. You know, actually, it made me wonder. Because I saw that you have to combine the... You have to combine the base spell with the shadow spell. What happens if you damage enchant the base spell and then combine with the shadow spell? Because I know that you can damage enchant them. How does that work exactly? Is this the only place where the cinnamon stuff is? So, like, if I damage enchant the base spell, can I then enchant it with the shadow spell, or do I lose the damage enchant? Oh, this counts. Okay, wait, maybe up here. Have we ever gone into this space? This space looks interesting. Oh, this is the way down. I see now. Or one of the ways. Alright, have you reset yet? Oh, it has. We're good. We're so back. Or are we? So you're towards the end part 1 for this world? Ooh, we're getting there. Oh, is it more? I gotta defeat sassafras people, too. I thought that would be a very quick XP level up. Let's find the sassafras people to take down. Oh, wait, aren't I, like, right here? Let me do this one, too, if I'm right here. So I should also be unlocking the Darkmoor area, too, at 100, right? We can explore that dungeon today.
Who are you? You've come for Kate of Spain? Not a chance, warm blood. Looks like I'll be happy.
Also, I got an upgraded deck. Look at my deck. It now gives me 40 HP and 1 ice damage. I have 2 of them, actually. Oh, wait, let me lock this. Oh, man. I have a special deck already saved. For when I get to 112, look at this. This deck gives me pip chance. Isn't that crazy? Or not pip chance, like a +1 pip to start the combat with. I can't wait to equip that one and get an extra pip. And I believe it's a pip conversion stat as well, right? I had to look up what that meant. Okay, am I even gonna use a Deer Knight? I'm not sure. Maybe I'll just do one off the bat and try to take this guy out. Though I need a little bit of buffs for that. Look how much little damage I take. It's so nice. And then I learned this moon shield thing is going to be really nice for defending his sentinel. Whatever. Why not? We'll go buffless Deer Knight. I'm sure this isn't going to kill, but I might drop more Deer Knights and it'll be fine. I'm sure that, like, 2 damage enchanted Deer Knights kill this guy. Yeah, because I can't faint stack if I want a Deer Knight. Okay. And then am I going to do this, or I kind of want this thing to be dead first before I buff up. Alright, let's shield for now. Also, look how cool I look with shadow magic building up. I don't know if they actually... Do they actually make the shadow stuff blue looking? Or is that just because of my aura? 'Cause if the shadow looks ice because I'm an ice wizard, I think that's sick. It's probably just looking shadowy. I'm glad we shielded because they fainted us. Ah, see? And this is why we saved the wand hit, because I had a feeling. I thought that if I bladed myself, I wouldn't want to waste it with a wand hit. It's shadowy, but it's cool. It's cool, Shadow. They should make ice shadow magic, like, specifically, you know? I haven't used a wand hit in a while. Almost 300, okay. How close are they? Do you think they die in... Do we have 2 more ticks? Oh, I can wand hit again. This is good. Alright. So he should be gone. And then I can just damage stack and try to snipe the boss. Wow, they even got themselves low for me. Oh, they died. Wait, they died to it. That's so funny. I've never seen an enemy take themselves out for me. Yeah, they did in fact die for me. That's crazy. Oh, another thing that's really cool is that the Sentinel stacks with fortifies and stuff. I think that's pretty awesome. So currently I can have up to like a 45% damage reduction brace going. And then if I get the 20%, it'd be 50. Alright, now can I pull a feint? I would like some feints for this boss. Oh, here we go. Perfect. Then I don't need that one anymore. I've already done enough potents. It's very nice resist for sure. Yeah, I'm rocking 78% resistance right now. I'm not sure if this is actually even worth... I mean, I don't have a Shadow Pip yet. It actually takes so long to get Shadow Pips, by the way. I don't know if that's just me, but I feel like it takes a billion years. Like, I tested this out against the Ghost in Unicorn Way. And... God, it must have been like 10 turns per Shadow Pip, it felt like. I was just passing constantly. I've already done 50-40, so I don't need this. I don't really know if this is enough damage, though. I kind of want... I think another feint would be nice. And there's still another blade I can get. Oh, well, now they have the minus 50. Okay. Love that. Now I definitely need... I don't have a clear traps. That would be an interesting spell to hold as well. Just clear shield. I mean, like, I have a steel 1, but... We got it. We got the shadow thing. Should I do this just because it's funny? Yes, maybe. I'm gonna nuke myself to my own backlash. Shadow spells, pips take a hot minute even if gears give buffs, really. Yeah, I think I only have like a 49% or like 49 shadow rating. I don't know how much that is in the grand scheme of things. Look at that. It gives me an ice pip though, isn't that crazy as well? Oh, and I do get the blade I needed. Okay, wait, but I have to fortify. I feel like it's really crucial that I fortify on top of my minus 30%, you know? So now we have 45% reduction. Please hit me. How amazing that would be. And yeah, I'm gonna get blasted by Backlash, but... It's a shame Backlash ignores my resistances. But I guess it's fine. I mean, only 700 damage, currently. As long as if I don't shield. I'm actually debating on if I'm gonna be using the Shadow Sentinel. Okay, that's a base 1. Yeah, that's what we need. Very good. So something I'm debating on getting is the... I looked it up. There's no way for you to learn this card because it is balance exclusive. However, you can buy treasure cards, and it's like the Spirit and Elemental shields, which give you 50% to like 3 schools, and there's 0 pips to cast. Like... I think adding those treasure cards to my deck, if I plan on doing a Sentinel build, would be really, really good. Now, I would only add them for when I'm trying to run Sentinel. Yeah, like those, literally those ones right there. I need that in my life. So I made a defensive deck that's like purely for the sake of defending and not for like attacking. And I think in that deck, it would be nice to pick up those cards as treasure cards just to have. Alright, let's see if this does a good hit. Oh, my form wore off. I probably should be bracing first before I Sentinel. Sounds smart for a defensive deck? Yeah, I think it would be nice. Because the thing about the Sentinel, it eats my shields. Oh, do we do one shot? Perfect. So yeah, the Sentinel eats my shields, which isn't inherently a problem, except most of the shields I pack are just like the universal shields. So if anybody attacks me, and I can only put up 1 a turn. Yeah, this is what I have in my defensive one so far. I need to get rid of these decks, by the way. Why do I have so much junk? Yeah, this is what I have in the defensive deck right now. Like, just AoE Legion shields, some fortifies, because I like to stack these two together. Some feints so that I can, like, put feints as well. To set up for damage. And then... I learned that you can put these on allies, so I can clear their weakens and remove the blades on, like, enemies. Oh, and then I need to take these away. I don't want these anymore. I had them in for testing. I do have this Moon Shield spell from my wand, though. Gives me minus 50 to Death, Ice, and Myth, which is nice because they're potential shields for my Sentinel to just eat. So I think eventually I want to add in like those balance cards. I'll probably buy them at some point. I might pick up like, I don't know, like 50 of each or something. Are you going to save up for a cycling machine? Either a cycling machine, an e-scooter, or roller skates. Your eldest brother came over to your house riding in the e-scooter and you were curious. Ooh, okay. I mean, that sounds like a good way to get some transportation going. And I mean, if it saves you from having to, like actually bike everywhere, you know? Because that can definitely get tiring. You don't have a car to drive, so you might get one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, cars are so expensive, man. You love the moon and sun shields and blades. You wish they were trainable. Yeah, they should be. Like, why aren't they? Why isn't the moon school learnable? Because I know Olea wants to learn the moon school, and like, there's some things you can learn, but they should add more stuff to the moon school. One thing I was really disappointed to see were the shift cards, or whatever they're called, like the shift polymorphs for a turn. I saw there's like an ice one that lets you, when you shift, you get like a random, a 15, a 30, or a 45 to your next blade, or like your next attack. And in theory, I thought that was cool until I looked it up and realized that because nobody's like proficient in the moon school, the 3-pip moon spells actually cost 6 pips to cast. And I'm sorry, I'm not casting 6 pips for a 1-turn polymorph to get a 15% blade. Or even a 45. I would not spend 6 pips for a 45 blade. Like, that's just crazy to me. So I think they should make the moon school learnable or something like that. I don't know. Maybe that'll be a future update. And yeah, I also don't think that there's treasure cards that you can learn for the moon schools. Like, you can only get it from gear. So I'll have to get the balance ones. Okay, what do I still have to do? Just talk to you. So they're still beat up them. I need to level up. I require a level up in my life. Because then we'll get some pet XP back. I'm getting pretty decently close to seeing what my pet will get at the final tier. Yes, a level up is super needed and required. We're going to be at 99 after this, just on the cusp of triple digits. And then once I'm at 100, I get to learn my new spell, right? I really hope that this new spell is going to be good, too, because I need a good, like, heavy hitter. I don't really like the Arthur spell as much. Like, the animation's cool for this Arthur spell, or whatever it's called. The Artorias spell. But I really don't like that it gives me a 10% Ice Pierce after I cast. Like, I would want that before I cast. I think if I could get it before, that would be pretty amazing, but... So it kind of feels like I'm just giving up damage compared to, like, using the other one. Alright, I really hope that I have enough damage to one-shot these guys. I think most of them are similar, which you agree. You just want the Pierce before. Yeah, exactly. It's just... Like, I get that some spells should be damage and then the effects. Like, that's fine, I guess, inherently, but when it's an 8-pip spell, why am I casting an 8-pip spell to get a 10% pierce for my next attack when they even buffed the pierce? Like, isn't the 0-pip pierce 30% now or something? Like, they buffed that, but they didn't even change the Artorias. So, like, 8 pips for that? Like, I'm hitting to kill my target regardless. I'm not using the spell for the pierce. So, I don't know. I think it's weird. I think it should be, like, a much cheaper spell, if that's the goal in mind. And I don't even think the Spellements help it out much either. I forget the other path. Like, I look at the Spellements, and I think it completely changes the spell design. Is this enough damage? It probably is. I hope. Oh, not the brace, though. Yeah, though, this should be fine. This should be fine. He'll die next turn. Wait, healing's cheating. No, they crit? You can't crit on a healing spell. Oh shit. Am I gonna be out healed? I need this to crit, and I need it to just kill. I'm not gonna get out healed, right? 756, is it just enough? Oh, it's just enough. Okay, wait, that was almost close. There's a world where they out-sustain my damage over time, and I have no more damage spells, and I just lose. You know what I should do? Alright, I'm gonna bite the bullet. Where is it? Let's just pack a reshuffle. Let's just pack a reshuffle. Wait, did I only get one drop? I did. Oh. Yeah, because now that I'm thinking about it, I have enough, like, enchants and blades that it should be fine. I'm not gonna, like, fail my hand. So it doesn't even matter if I add the reshuffle, because, like, I can just do that and enchant and whatnot. I hope that both of these drop the item I'm looking for, so I don't have to fight a third match. But I do think once we finish this, we should be at 99. I'll be right there. I'll be so close. I could practically taste the 85% resistance. I want to equip my boots. And once I do, we have to go to the dye store. I need to make my clothes blue. Because right now we're jade green. And I can't stand for that. I need to be a blue because I'm an ice wizard. Oh, them and their resist again. You better not heal. You better not do it. Okay, we're good. That's fine. You can attack me. Just don't heal. Alright, I'll do this for good measure. Your crochet hat's almost done. Oh, really? That's awesome. You should send pictures of the hat when it's finished. My brother actually likes to do some crocheting. He's been making some stuff. I can't remember. He made, I think he made me a bear-themed thing a while back. I don't remember what it was, if it was a hat or a what. But yeah, he likes to, he's been making quite a bit of crocheted stuff. I think he made some squids a while ago. I don't think he's made anything lately. Wait, so now I gotta beat him up for, why is this quest so many... Am I even doing the right quest? Wait a second. Guys, I'm not doing the right quests. That's why. I didn't talk to the gem guy. I could have just talked to him. Oops. I was about to say, something seemed odd. I have to go talk to the one guy in the gorge to turn in my quest. I never turned in the quest before I went away. This is like an entirely different quest line that I'm doing right now. Yeah, it's like such little damage. Man, I feel so powerful being tanky. I love when I can just like stat check everything because I spammed resistances. It's so nice. It's like my favorite thing to do in games. And there's still more we can do. I don't know when or how, but I know that people can get to 100. Now, if I had the resistances I have now, with the rat guy again, I actually would have 100%. And that would have been crazy. It would have been crazy to have immunity. This guy took... Is that a brace? That might have been a brace. Now, unless they heal, I think one more Reindeer Knight should be enough. Well, there's the healing. Oh, this one's pretty low. I should be able to just take it out. Okay, dude, if I fizzled, I was about to be so mad. I was worried. I was worried there was going to be a fizzle woven in there. I was fizzling so much yesterday, it was, like, awful. There was one boss fight on the way to getting my shadow magic where it was a shadow boss and it summoned 3 different ice guys with, like, low HP, but almost every turn, one of them would try to stun me. And so they'd keep, like, spam cycling stunning and getting rid of my stun shield that I got in return. And then after that, they would hit me with the, I'd fizzle. On the turns that I wasn't, like, I killed the boss and it was just fighting the 3 of them. And that took way longer because every time I wasn't stunned, my spell would fizzle on top of that. And it made me very upset. Let me see here. $21,000 HP. Okay. That's gonna be a lot. Do I even need this? I mean, I can use it just in case I want a sentinel. Maybe I shouldn't discard it. Yeah, I don't want to faint yet. I want to wait till I have an odd number of pips. Though I did learn there's a pip conversion stat that I should be getting at some point. And that'll help me with like, the odd number of pips. My understanding of it is that when you use, like, if you use an odd spell with, like, power pips, it'll actually refund you a pip back. And then, I think it's, like, once you get to maximum pips, your lower pips have a chance to power up into power pips, which I think is pretty sick. %. Oh, there's you can actually see the shadow chance. Okay. That's interesting. So I can see how quickly I'll be getting my shadow pip from. I guess it's like every turn that I don't get one, the odds go up. Honestly, I think it benefits me just being an ice wizard because my attacks take so long that it might actually be for the best. I don't really want to clear blades. I'll keep the cleanse, though, because they might debuff me. Yeah, I think it actually kind of benefits me in the long run that my turns take so long, because I can just buy plenty of time to get my shadow pip before I attack. Okay, I like the weekend. I still need to blade myself. Yeah, 36% chance. Okay. Now, I definitely want to get shadow pips within a couple rounds. Like, if I'm trying to have a defensive shield up deck, then I definitely want to have higher shadow rating than this. Okay, get that. Get rid of that. Can I pull... this is fine. But can I pull a feint? Or a bubble? Ah, no crit block, but only 223 damage. I can take hits for days. What's wild is, like, I'm gonna do more damage to myself with the shadow penalty than the enemies will do to me. Okay, I can do this, but I still don't have a shadow. It's only 52 chance right now. Okay, it actually does take a while. It really does take a while, huh? I assume it's like a diminishing return as it goes up. I kind of want to cast it just for the sake of casting it, though. And ooh, we got the feint. Good. I ended up buying more treasure card feints. Once I heard they were kind of rare, I decided to buy a bunch more than I should have. Because I've been liking them. They've been really helpful, actually. Do I even need the steel? I don't think they're going to cast a shield on them. I'm going to drop it. And we kind of just have to wait for an attack. Well, that's not good. I don't think I need these. I need one of them. Yeah, I want one of them. Hi, Olea. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? What were you up to? I am Grills, a Grizzly Bear VTuber, for those of you who do not know me. And we are doing some Wizards 101 tonight. I just got some shadow magic. So I'm pretty excited for that. I've been on the grind. We are almost level 99, soon to be 100. Thank you for the head faster, Scary. Okay, here's this. Guys, I still don't have my... It's an 86% chance for my Shadow Gouge. Or is it... Do I have to wait for this to fill up before I get the pip? Am I misunderstanding this? It was good you were just yapping and playing some Traveler's Rest. How is Traveler's Rest? What kind of game is that like, Olea? Is it like a... Do you go places? Is it like a tavern kind of thing? I'm gonna get rid of one of these for now. We're almost done with part 1 of Chrysalis. Part 2 is going to be, like, way longer, though. I want to see if I can pull a Shadow Pip so I can show you my Shadow spell, Olea. I'm going to be very cool. Okay, so finally... Oh, so do I have to wait for this to fill to full to get the Shadow Pip? Because that kind of... That's kind of stinky. Okay, but we do have the Shadow spell. Look at this. So, I have a an aura right now that gives me 15% resistance. This spell right here gives me another 30% resistance. So I get 45% resistance on top of my 78% resistance right now. Plus it, absorbs damage from allies, so I protect them and keep them safe. Wait, did I just waste my damage enchant on a Deer Knight and not my hitter? I built up taverns like a cozy farming game. You work as a tavern owner just trying to make a successful tavern. Oh, that sounds like fun. You're feeling really unwell today, though, so you ended early to get some rest. Aw, I hope you feel better, Olea. I appreciate you. I'm gonna do this for my follow-up hit. Of course, I never get to rage you. What? Aren't I like one of your top raids? Like, forget. I'm pretty sure we looked at the statistics, right? I mean, we looked at the recap. Wasn't I like? Was I your most rated or like one of them? You for gore? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it was. It's either you or it might have been both you and Ellie. But I end up streaming. I stream a lot typically, so it happens. I mean, I think you guys were some of my most rated as well. Okay, there's my damage spell. Alright, time for the big hits. Okay, we don't fizzle. That's really good. This should definitely do 20k. Look at that. All of those traps. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, 100k. You know, I might have overkilled the boss by 5 times. Yeah, that works. That works. Can I just do this? This is more damage, actually, because it's enchanted. Yeah, I'll take the 100k casual ignore. Had a lot of feints and blades. Oh, you sent the pick in the Discord server? Let me see this. Ooh, look at that. That looks cozy. Sure, that'll be warm. And then we want it just in case to finish him off. Yeah, get some good rest, Olea. I hope you feel better. Whatever you do, don't eat chocolate. You're banned. You're banned from chocolate. At least for tonight. I don't want to hear any, oh, I had chocolate and got a headache. Okay, I think I follow up with this. You already have a headache. Well, you know what? Maybe if you eat chocolate, it'll cancel out the headache. Like two, you know how like 2 wrongs make a right? Or no, not 2 wrongs. 2 negatives make a positive. Something like that. I have those, I still have 2 of the, like, God, what are they called? They're not sugar cookies. They're like some kind of fluffy cookies that you either hate them or really like them. I have 2 of those left. I don't know if you want one of those instead. But it's like, they're kind of like, I'm trying to think of what they're called. They're like crack cookies or whatever. It's like a sugar cookie with icing and sprinkles on top, but they're like the big fluffy cookie kinds. Alright, there's our level up. So now we go home. I'm gonna wait for all my pets to be, or not my pets, my plants. I'll wait for all the plants to be harvestable before I do this. And also, I should remember to fix my treasure cards. I really hope that one day they will add a replace your own treasure cards if you use them. Like, that needs to be a thing. How close is this putting me? Okay, I'm not gonna have enough, but I do think, what, maybe one more level up? You think, I think one more level up and I might actually have enough to see what my pet gets at max. Okay, so now we're at 99. I think it really is just going to be grab XP. I think one thing I'll also do just to get this out of my inventory. Do I even care about XP boost elixirs, man? It's like a 10% thing. Let me just do that like right before I add my quest. And then we go grab the flame legs. I also should have sold my inventory. I'm probably going to have to pause and do that at some point. I've got a lot of stuff on me. Perhaps too much stuff. There's a vendor. Do you actually have anything good or no? You know what? Actually, no, this is just all damage and nothing else. What the heck? Wait, no resistance? Yeah, never mind. Can't give an ice wizard negative resistance. Absolutely not. But yeah, I figure if I just chug both those potions, it might help me get to my level 10 sooner. Or 100, I should say, not level 10. I think I will need my farming deck. See, that's why I need to remove the clutter here. I can store like 30 more items. I'm gonna run out of gold as well. Maybe I'll buy my treasure cards first. And then sell things. I also need to dump this Azoth. Because this Azoth stuff, I have like 50 Azoth treasure cards, and they're really taking up my inventory. I don't want to get rid of them, because I think they're supposed to be important for crafting. Okay, I gotta do this and this. I believe I already have the farming deck equipped, right? Yes. So I'll do this. I think the bats are also out here. I gotta hunt them down too. Lava Shark is cool. We blocked the crit, though. I used to have a crush on Sully from Monsters, Inc. because he's really fluffy and looks like he gives the best hugs. Really? That's silly. Oh, you have leftover yarn, so you're gonna make some arm warmers and leg warmers for the winter. That'll be nice. Did I just get pulled under the ground when the... Or did I see things? I thought it just, like, pulled me under. Wait, that said a lot of damage and it just got, like, immediately reduced by so much. Or maybe that was total. Was that grand total it showed me? Yeah, I think it was total. And since these guys are fire, they should be dying pretty quick. Does this one... I don't think this one got crit, actually. Does it die to damage over time, though, maybe? How much? Oh, just enough. Wait, what? Is this a bug? What do you mean they got 1 HP? Their model's gone. Okay, that's some spaghetti code. I'm glad that didn't, like, soft lock me. I watched them die to the dots, but apparently they had 1 HP and then they still took a turn after that. Also, where are the bats? I need to take these things down while I'm here. You know what? Let me do this first, because I have a feeling that... Yeah, I have a feeling for some reason it's going to want me to do this twice. Yeah, if this is going to want me to do it twice, then I'd rather just turn this in and then go back.
defeated. Free the lost Mouse King.
Wait, I gotta free the Mouse King. Okay, maybe that wasn't what I was doing. Yeah, maybe it was not what I was doing.
You place.
But that's okay.
You try to remember all the not bad moves for a wizard.
Are we dancing at the shrine to be able to go into the fight? It's gonna be a lot of XP. Let's just make sure we have everything ready. Oh, it's an ice boss. Of course, it's an ice boss. Wow, look at all those feints. All these feints that I can't use. Yeah, wow, all these feints that I can't use because I don't have a converter yet. I need to try to draw for it. Oops. I don't really want to ice bubble because it's an ice boss. I guess feints I can do anytime, but I think it's important to just do the converter first. It's more for traps, I think. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna say it. Stuns should be gone from the game. Either remove stuns from the game or make them usable against bosses. Thank you for the hydrate, Wyvern. It makes me so sad when I get stunned and I can't stun back. It's like half of what my class does. There's a chance that they might even cast a field effect for me, so... Does the bonk do stun? You think it should? That would be crazy. Okay, we got our enchant. Nice, 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 nice. If I can cast both of these, we're definitely... This guy's gonna get one shot for sure. We'll do treasure card first. I guess feints first. And then I'll blade if I draw a power pip here. I just want to make sure I'm being efficient with my pips. It's kind of silly that the mouse guy that we're supposed to save right now is standing on the battlefield. And I'm going to save the steel just in case. Okay, see, that's why we wait, though. And then... I'll get rid of one of the shields. See, I knew it. I knew it. So we'll steal next turn. It's possible he'll put another one back on, but... Oh, I actually buff this a bit. It's still pretty low damage, though. So wait, do I only get shadow magic at a fixed rate? Is that how that's gonna work? It's not like a chance that goes up every time? Because I feel like I'm only getting it when I get to 100. Hi, Toby. Thanks for checking in. Welcome on in today. Hope you're doing well. We are currently going through some Chrysalis right now. Hi, Ann. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I got Shadow Magic. We are level 99, approaching 100. Hello, hello. Yeah, I just leveled up to 99. Once I get to 100, it's actually pretty big. I get a new spell, I get to equip my Jade Boots. My resist stacking is working out really well. And I believe there's a new shadow spell I can learn. Okay, well, you know what? I'm removing this, actually. No, Darkmoor? Yeah, Darkmoor. We will be doing that. God, I want a single target hit, because I don't think I kill if it's this thing. You know what? In that case, I'm just discarding it. Let's just discard. Embrace. Can I add you? Yeah, you can add me. I'd be fine. I think I can do this, right? Here we go. Yeah, my only rules for questing is don't just like turbo one-shot everything. Like I'll take buffs or like support, but I do still want to play through the game. We should all help you. What? That's wild. Wow, I see how it is. Oh, I needed these. Okay, nice. That's good. I need to get an attack spell soon. I've been using the King Artorias, but I don't really like it as much. I want to get the next spell, like the Weaver. Now, I will say, there are some bosses that are just bullshit, and I don't want to have to deal with them. So those ones I will accept just turbo obliterating them like the Balak. God, I hate that elephant. He is the worst. Have I done treasure card? And I just did School Shield. Okay, this one's fine. I don't have this one yet. Oh, you have skates? That's a cool shoe effect. Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm also no longer, baby account locked. I finally got everything reset and, turned on. So I can actually see the in-game chat now. It's no longer, like, censored for me. I think there's still one more feint I can draw, but this guy's probably getting one shot soon. Oh yeah, I have these as well. Well, I'm gonna keep casting these while I wait for an attack card to show up. I may have discarded. I discarded all my my reindeer knights. I might have one. I was worried that was an ice shield for a second. But yeah, I'm pretty happy to get Sentinel now. Because I saw that they changed it. It's now like a 50% reduce all damage from everybody. And then I get a 30% damage reduction barrier too, and it stacks with like Fortify or Brace. Like, look at that. I could use that if I really wanted to. I shouldn't though. Dude, where's my where's my King Artorias? I swear I haven't discarded them. I have them in my deck. They're there. Watch all of them just be at the very bottom, because the game hates me. What does backseating mean? Backseating is pretty much just like... It's kind of like a universal term, but a lot of the examples of backseating is kind of just dictating what you think the streamer should be doing. And, you know, like, a lot of people have different ways they like to play the game. And so for me, if I have a certain way I like to play the game, I don't really like to be told that I should be playing the game differently, you know? So that's just my... It's just like a general blanket term. Oh, you got an apple? What kind of apple? Was it a good one? I like the sweet apples. I don't really like the sour ones. I still find it really interesting that this rat is just standing in the match. We're supposed to save him, but isn't he gonna... He's gonna get hit with, like, overkill damage. Alright, game, it's starting to get, not funny anymore. Where's my... Okay, get out of here. Dude, where's my Artorias? I literally have kept... I have 4 of them. I haven't discarded them either. I should have just kept my Reindeer Knight, man. You know, I would take a Reindeer Knight as well. Reindeer Knight, just show up. Originally, I discarded them because I didn't think I'd have enough, but... Now that I've been turbo-bladed... Okay, there we go. They all show up at once. Do you think... I think, like, one Reindeer Knight with all these buffs should actually be able to kill. Let's just go for the AoE. I used to like toffee apple, but now you complain about how long it takes to eat. Sounds like such an adult thing to say, yeah. Oh, you mean like the caramel apples? Yeah, I'm not a big fan of caramel myself, so like I think the chocolate ones were nice. But they definitely were hard to eat growing up. Alright, is this enough damage? We have the converter, so tell me this is enough. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. How does that work? Okay, wait, I have a technical question here. So, I have a mechanical question here. I used a converter, right? I realized I just converted my damage to fire. And he had a minus 70 fire on him, but it didn't trigger. Is that correct, how that's supposed to work? Why doesn't the damage get reduced now that it's fire? It did trigger? Oh, he had 2 of them. Did he have 2 of them? Okay. Wait, we still did that much damage with the minus 70? Holy moly. Got it, yeah, he must have had 2 then. There was just so many shields I couldn't see. Oh, and then we can turn this in and get all that juicy XP. Where's my mount? I swear they like taken off my mount too much. Why do they get to do that? How come they are taking away my mount? Oh wait, I can just do this. Oh, it must have been for the dance animation. I think that was it. They took it off for the dance thing and never put it back on. Or are we finally going in the throne room? Have I been in here yet? I don't remember. Oh, we have. I remember this.
I never believe.
You're gonna AFK now, your head's killing, you think you got a cold? Aw, I'm sorry to hear that, Ann. I hope you feel better. Yeah, no worries. Alright, then we go hunt down these things. With the Winterglade skates are sick or slick, yeah. Do they have like an anime? Do you actually get to skate around? It's a cool animation for sure. Yeah, you do. Look at those. Okay. Gotta say, this 30-minute XP elixir is, like, so short for 10%. I got it for, like, 1 quest. But I just wanted to get it out of my inventory anyway, so... I'm gonna keep collecting these comet tails. I don't know if they're actually used for something, but I keep running into them everywhere. Since I have a reshuffle, I should be able to just fight these normally. If I don't kill, I'll just reshuffle and be fine. It'll take a little bit longer, but... Ah, not the stun. Man, I hate when basic enemies know how to do Ice Giant. A spell that is pretty useless everywhere else, but very good here. Maybe useless isn't the right word, it's just the stun mechanic is bad. I actually think that any enemy that is immune to stun should take increased damage from the attack. Like, how nice would that be as a change? Now, I don't know how much damage it should be of an increase, but, like, I don't know. Imagine they took, like, 50%, 25%, something like that extra damage. Probably not double, that would be way too much. But if it did some extra damage to any bosses immune to stun, that would make those spells, like, way more viable. Because you really lose out on a major aspect of the spell because they're immune. It's also really nice they buffed my ice damage for me. How kind of them. Oh, I fizzle. Well, you gotta love the fizzle. I'm still shielded, right? Yeah, I am. Okay. There was a fight I had to deal with, and it was 3 ice guys who just kept chain stunning me every single round. And on the rounds that I wasn't stunned, I fizzled my attack. I was really sad. Luckily, I didn't die, though. It's just really tedious. This should be enough damage, though. Okay, yeah, that should be it. That should be all we need. Ah, wait. Reshuffle's gonna cost me 8 pips. I guess it doesn't really matter for the farming deck, but holy moly, 8 pips is a lot. Should see if I run into those bats while I'm out here, because I still have a quest to fight the bats. Yeah, these guys are fine. Pretty fine to take out. They'll definitely die pretty quick. They really keep having me go back to this area. Hi, SME. Thank you for checking in. Hope you're doing well today. SME, I got my shadow magic. Thank you for the bunk, Wyvern. Yeah, I got my shadow magic. I now can cast a very cool sentinel skill. It's pretty awesome. I get to... The spell lets me, for 3 turns, I get to absorb half the damage that everybody takes. So, I take half the damage they take, but I also get 30% damage reduction aura. And on top of my resistance already, so my resistance applies to it as well. So, I'm tanky enough to reduce the damage anyway. But I get to reduce the damage they take by half and get damage reduction myself. So it's a really good protective skill. Now the only trade-off is that it absorbs, it like eats shields. That'll be my backlash. But I'll be able to play around that mechanic. There's like some treasure cards I can use that are better for that. Yeah, there we go. There's our cleave. So yeah, it's pretty cool. And now that I've just unlocked shadow magic in general, I'm going to start learning more shadow spells. But like, that's my very first one. And I should be very close. Like, once I get to level 100, I can start unlocking my next. Where are these bats, man? I need to finish this. I think every quest is having me run past them. And then once we get to level 100, I can also get my boots, which will give me like a 85% resistance. Very excited for that. Alright, I should be running into these bats, so let's do that first. Oh, do I actually have to beat them up in a dungeon? Is that why? I guess that's why I haven't found them on the field yet. Yeah, look at that. How many do I have to fight? Is that one gonna join? Oh, it is gonna join. Well, that's okay. I'll be able to cleave them all at once. Yeah, once I get a 3-blade, I should be able to just AoE clear all of them. They're fire, so nothing's surviving that. Alright, one more blade and it's over for them. Hi, Drakey. 30 stream streak. Wow, look at you. The big 3-0. I got my my shadow magic off-stream, Drakey, so now I can be a really cool shadow sentinel. Look at that. I get like a little shadow aura in front of my character now. Now, it takes me 10 billion years to get a shadow pip, though. However, I do have one. Alright, time to AoE cleave these bats. They got enough turns. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I got a bat. Grim choppers. I'm gonna have to go store stuff soon. You're supposed to be pretty close to me, actually, I think. Yeah, right now we're just trying to turn in quests and get to level 100 the fastest we can. So I get a lot of stuff at 100. Alright, let's do this.
My people know where they are. Near the flower meadow. But only you can get them back. Will you do this?
So we'll turn that in. I wonder if I should go back and turn this in as well. There's actually a lot of side missions I can still do as well. And they do give some good XP, so it's worth. Definitely, it's kind of crazy how much the XP scaling has gone up for these quests. You know, you have quests just casually given like 100,000 experience. I'm like, holy moly. Then I got ones that I haven't done in a while, and you got like 705. Here's some flowers. Which is definitely not worth. I'm definitely, once I get my boots, I'm just going to recolor all 3 of my pieces of gear. Have you seen the Spell Brigade game? Reminds you of this, but it's so cool. You can ride on a dinosaur? So wait, it's called Spell Brigade? You know what, SME, I actually remember back in the day, I don't remember what this game was called. Wait, me, have I seen it? I don't think I have. Oh, I was riding a dinosaur? Oh, you were commenting on my mount. I see. Yeah, my mount. I got a big old pterodactyl. Got it. You know what? I thought you were asking me about a game that I can ride on a dinosaur. Did you know there actually is a game like that? I played it a bit back in the day, but I never got far because you had to, like, buy membership or whatnot to buy the cool mounts. But God, I forget what it was called. But it was some kind of, like, Wild Western themed game that involved guns and riding on dinosaurs. And you would, like, upgrade your dinosaurs and your guns. And then there were other people on, like, much stronger dinosaurs with guns. And, like, all the admins were really OP, so sometimes people would try to fight admins, and then they would get, like, one shot. But there were, like, big dinosaurs that would go around, and you'd have to take them down on your dinosaur mount with guns. God, I forget what it was called. I don't even know if that game's around anymore. Maybe I should try looking this up. What is it? Dinosaurs and guns game. Can I find it? Oh wait, I think I got it. Yeah, I think I got it. It was called Dino Storm. I remember trying to play some of this way back in the day. Now, was it good? Debatable. It's definitely kind of debatable if it was a good game, but I thought it was fun to try out. I think it was one that I picked up when a lot of the games I used to play got shut down. Like my Toontown. Or, you know, your Club Penguin. Like, I lost all the good ones, and so I tried to do some others. Yeah, the main problem you'd run into is that to get all the big cool mounts, like the T-Rexes and all that, I think it was like pay to win to get the really good mounts. And the problem was that the good mounts had, like, important stats. Like, it wasn't, like, just a cosmetic. It actually mattered. I think if I pass this turn, they should die to damage over time, right? Yeah. So I think eventually that's why I dropped it. It was just, like, too hard to continue playing, but I also wouldn't call it the greatest game ever as well. But it was a fun concept just for like little me. Yeah, I try to be as free to play as possible when I play games. Sometimes I get tempted if it's like, oh, be tanky or look really sick. I'm a sucker for cosmetics, I'll admit it. But typically, if the game is like, oh yeah, you have to pay to progress, then I'm like, I'm out of here. Maybe one day when I'm like, you know, if I end up becoming like extremely wealthy and making $1 bajillion, yeah, I'll whale in games. I'll make sure to set aside a nice game fund for myself. One day, you know. Those are just like life goals, you know, dreams. To be a whale in video games. But that's only when you have money to throw away. Oh, fix the throne. I should be able to just TP back then. One thing I keep forgetting to do is teleporting back and walking everywhere. So, wait, were we gathering resources to fix the throne?
Restore the king's throne with the crown gems and
Were we the only one who could have done that?
The glory of you. Can you broker a formal peace treaty with Queen Sabina so we may stand together?
I swear other people could have fixed the throne. Was that the only reason why they made up, was because I fixed their throne? Surely they could have fixed the throne themselves and made up. How much XP do we need? We need like 800k. But we're getting there, slowly but surely. And then I can equip my boots, and then I can dye them blue. And then I can get my spells. Oh, I actually gotta talk to you. Nice. Hey Swash, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. I got my shadow magic. We have the Sentinel unlocked. I ended up grinding a little bit more off stream yesterday. We are getting really close to 100. I'm trying to speed through and get my jade boots going.
Track down the Goliath Stinger lair and get a dose of their venom so we can create a remedy and revive Div.
Oh, I gotta go down. Wait, are we reviving somebody with venom? Did I read that right? Sally, congrats. Thank you. I appreciate it. How are we going to use venom to revive somebody? That doesn't make sense. Oh. I guess I can still use... Back to farming deck we go. We're also making a lot of progress on our pet. I've kind of just been dumping Mega Snacks. I should be able to get them leveled up today, I think. And we'll find out if I do roll... I have a 1 in 6 chance, I think, of hitting what I want. Which is really rough, actually. I'll keep the stream running, but you're exhausted. You had to say good luck. Thank you. I appreciate it, Swash. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you get your rest today. Yeah, no worries. We should be able to take them down in 3 blades and an AoE. I did start packing reshuffle just in case. I thought it was bad how many times I got stranded. Like, the enemies would live with like 100 HP, and then I'd be like, well, that's it. Do they die from the damage over time? They do, okay.
Oi, why you not just ask for venom? Take it, we have plenty.
Wait a second, are you saying we could have just asked and we beat them up first? That's crazy. I guess we are, attack first, ask questions later kind of wizard.
You managed to get... You'll have to get some from the night flame.
It's funny, we don't even mention the fact that we beat them up for it.
Rituals.
Out in the night flame or in the teleport section. Maybe I should put a TP point there. Where is my current waypoint? It's still at the one guy. So yeah, we'll get to these pretty quick. And we're almost halfway. We are almost halfway to level 100. Grab some more of these just because. Hey, Baron Shadow, here you have shadow magic now? Yeah, master. I played a bit off stream. We have the Shadow Sentinel. It happened. And I'm level 99. We're about halfway to 100. I'm very close to getting my boots. The only thing now is that the Shadow Sentinel is a little tricky to use if it consumes my own shields. I'm debating on just buying the balanced treasure card shields. Because those will let me get, like, 3 shields I can put on for 0 pips. Unfortunately, I can't learn the spells. I would have actually learned the spells from the balance tree, but they're balance exclusive. Which is a shame. I don't know if that would be too OP for everyone to learn, though. Yeah, it's the only way I can reduce backlash is getting those, so I'll probably just buy them. And I'll throw them in my defensive deck. I made a defensive one. Because I don't really need the Shadow Sentinel for my questing deck. But I will need it for combining shadow spells together. And enchanting them. Also, I had a question about shadow magic. I've noticed that shadow pips take like a bajillion years to show up. But you can actually track the progress if I hover over, like, my ice icon. Now, when it says, like, say it says 56% shadow pip progress, does that mean that I need to wait till that reaches 100? So I know it goes up every turn, or does that mean I have a 56% chance that turn to gain a shadow pip? And then each turn I don't get one, that chance goes up. Is that how that works? Or do I actually have to wait for it to fill to 100 every time to get my shadow pip? Because I hope it's just a chance for it to happen and not like I just have to wait. Because right now it's taken like 10 turns. Like a crazy amount of turns to get my my pips. We'll go back to the queen and turn this in. Maybe I should make a waypoint with her, actually. That'll probably save me some time. Yeah, let me do a waypoint at the queen.
You got the charcoal. I had Diva move to the small gallery. Meet me inside.
Wait, as soon as I marked it, she moved. Maybe that was not the right choice. That's fine. Who cares about 10 mana?
As soon as I melt the resin casing away, deliver the remedy.
Divim's form is cold and inert, but you hope for the best as you make him drink. There is a long, dark moment where nothing happens. No heartbeat, no pulse, no breath.
Did we revive him from the dead?
Oh, that tastes terrible.
Wait, did we actually just revive him from the dead? Or was he poisoned or something? Does that mean I get my resistance back? That would be pretty nice.
Well done. The way ahead of you is dark and fraught with peril, but if I can ever help you, you have but to ask.
And then we zoom back, and we already get our mana back. Yeah, I guess it's a lot of running back and forth for now, but, I mean, each quest has given me some XP, so I'll take it. And we're making pet progress. One more level up, and I should have enough snacks for that.
Spellbinder, what?
Is it even worth marking the king if I can just TP back to the commons? Actually, don't know. Now, at what point does it have us go to part 2? Oh, it says talk back to him. Okay, maybe it was smart that we set the waypoints.
Have a plan. Spell. I am eager to see this through, my friend.
Does that mean he's back on the case helping us? So where's this? I need to do this. Explore Warhorn, Blower's Crypt.
Caitiff Spain, please help me perform one last duty to my liege and return Caitiff Spain to Reverence Cave in the Last Wood.
Which one is it? This one? I think there's a couple more quests I want to get done before we continue main storyline. So I don't want to get too far ahead to where those quests give me, like, no XP, you know? It's my only worry. We didn't get the spiders. Well, that's fine. It buys me time. At least I don't get attacked for the first round. You just got a State Farm ad and then got the same ad but shorter back to back? What? Really now? That's wild. I wonder why they don't, like, keep track of that, I guess. Well, which one was better? If you had to review it out of 10, was the longer one or shorter one better? Was it like the ghost? Yeah, was it the one of the ghost who needs, like, Jake from State Farm to... And then, like, they try to get the ghost out of the house? I remember seeing that ad a lot. Or the, Halfway There insurance. I've been seeing those a lot when I've been watching stuff on Hulu. Which is a pain. God, Hulu plays so many ads. But I think the Halfway There insurance ones are kind of funny. Because I like Key and Peele. I've seen a lot of Key and Peele, so I like seeing them and stuff. Was the exact same to add? It was a dude goofing around in VR and breaking things. But Jake was preventing the things from breaking, and the first one was a 45-second version. Oh, really? I'm trying to think if I've seen that. I might have seen that one. Was it like an old guy? I can't remember if there's an old guy in the one that I think I saw. Alright, this should kill. It wasn't really all... Okay, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe there's another VR ad. It might not have been State Farm. And you know, speaking about that stuff, have they just, like, removed low from progressive? I feel like I haven't seen any low progressive ads anymore. Are those just, like, outdated? I feel like I never see those online anymore. Once you hit level 100, you should be able to do Castle Darkmoor. Will you be going there? I'll check it out and see. I need to look at the drop tables and see if it's, like, actually gear that I want to farm. Because I'm not sure if my Jade gear is better or not, you know? If Darkmoor has stuff that I want dropped, like, I'm gonna beat it once, at least, you know? If there's quests, I want the quest XP. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna farm it unless the drops are something I want to get. Yeah, I think we will. We'll definitely at least check. And probably get the... I want to do it at least once for XP. Because I'm sure that'll give me some XP too, right? Go to cave, last wood. There's a lot of places I could be going right now. Yeah, I want to do some of the side quests before I get too far into it. In terms of normal gear, Castle Darkmoor is the best gear for level 100 until 130. For resist gear, you can't quite speak on it. You'll also need to do it the first time to get your first School Shadow spell. Oh, well then I'm definitely going to be doing Darkmoor. I mean, I definitely need my School Shadow spell. I think it's okay if it doesn't have... like a crazy amount. Like, I want a lot of resistance for sure, but it's okay if it isn't like an insane amount, but it better be enough. Like, it better have a resistance stat. If it's only damage, then I'm not interested. But, like, if it's resistance and damage, then... Okay, now we're talking. Yeah, the Weaver. I do want to get that, because I want a better hit than Artorias. So I think that one will be nice. Definitely going to be my goal as, like, a new single target hit. It's like the base damage. Base damage for Weaver looks really high. For, like, that pip cost. But, you know, that's because of the Shadow Pip. I've only done 35. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I'll probably go easy on the buffs before I do my hit. Last time, I did like a maximum stack, and I did like 100k damage. I was like, wait, I overkilled the boss by like 80,000. And here I was worried. I was like, man, is this gonna kill? And I did like 5 times its health. Let me see. Let's go ahead and just shield for now. Oh, we're getting gnomed. And my XP thing's wearing off already. These XP elixirs are so bad. And I can't believe they only last 30 minutes. They should be like a day. You can turn in like 2 quests for XP by the time it expires. But at least they're finally out of my inventory. Okay, I don't think I need another Sun enchant, because I should be killing this in 2 hits. How many buffs do you think I need until I can one-shot this? If I have 2 feints and an ice trap with 2 blades, does Artorias do enough? I don't want to be wrong, though, because it is a life boss and it'll heal. Where's my Shadow Gouge? Only 6%. Wait, we're so many rounds in. I don't really care about these. You know what? Let's damage test. How much is this? So warning, all the bosses in Castle Darkmoor cheat, so make sure you check on what they do. It's split into 3 dungeons. Oh, not a hit every turn. It's okay. I'll probably have to do a team matcher, I think, for Darkmoor. I'll see if I can get a full party going into it. Oh, it's not enough. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. Yeah, that's a problem. Shadow rating must be practically 0 considering you just got a new Jade gear. That's true. How does it work exactly? So, like, I know it says 6% right now, and I know that it goes up by rounds. So is it like... So now that it's 21%, does it mean that I have a 21% chance of getting a Shadow Pip next round? Or does it mean that I need this to get to 100 to get the Pip? How does that work? That's something I'm unclear on. Ah, so I have to wait for it to fill up? That's actually kind of garbage. Wow. Really thought they'd make it better than that. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. I'm really worried this thing's gonna heal. Like, I wouldn't mind if it was, you just had a chance of manifesting it every turn. I mean, I guess it's good to make sure it's guaranteed, but I feel like it would be nice if you could RNG it. I've been watching you for 30 streams now. I saw that, Drakey. That's a month. You have no idea what's going on in Wizard101. I appreciate it, though. We're casting magic. I got my shadow magic today, Drakey. And I'm gonna hit level 100. Please don't be a heal. Okay, good. Ooh. See, it's how we get you hooked. You try out the game and then be like, wow, this is kind of cool. I'll have to do some BDO research at some point, though. I'm sure once I look at the tank classes, I will get fixated on it. Oh, I don't have the pips. Do they die to the AoE? I actually don't know. I'm gonna do the single target hit first. Oh, they do die to the AoE, okay. Let's see if the Sartorius does enough. If I crit, I might be able to kill. I just want to take them out before they can heal. We didn't crit. Yeah, we did not crit. I'll want it into Reindeer Knight if I get a power pip. Hey, they blocked my wand crit. Stop that. Okay, good. Alright, this should be enough then with the base enchant and all that. And then, even if they survive this, there's damage over time. Nice.
Enough. I give up. I've waggled and waggled for... You can have...
Did I even use a treasure card? I did not. I don't know why I was being stingy with them. I just didn't feel like I needed it. But I have plenty, so... Okay, now we talk to them and Bastion. And that'll be some XP. Yeah, we're over halfway. We're getting there. We are getting there.
Then I suppose he should have Eamon's
Alright, good night, Master. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good rest of your sleeps. We'll see if we can get our new spell tonight. I want the Weaver. Okay, place the music box. This is not a battle. Then maybe we can try to do this while we're in the area. Find the woods. I feel like I found very few of the cricket things that I was sent to find. I left my waypoint in the throne room. Yeah, that's right. So we cannot quick TP. I need to take the time to learn these portals. It's probably pretty inefficient for me to be walking around everywhere. Wait, you have a quest for me too?
Well, now. So I need you to protect Pansy. Find him and tell him that Uncle Stinger sent you to play a game.
Yeah, I'll bite. Let's do this. It's right in front of me, so I'm kind of down. My deck is literally just bees. That's a fun-looking deck. Alright, are you gonna earthquake me right off the bat? You better not. I'll be big sad. Well, no, it's good to earthquake me now, but like next turn, that would be bad. Alright, please don't be an earthquake. Okay. I wonder if the enemies who have that possible, like, maybe I wonder if the odds are, like, severely reduced to them casting it. Ooh, if I get earthquake now. I swear if they earthquake me because I fizzled. Okay. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, that's the myth aura. I was wondering, I'm like, where are these eyeballs coming from? It's like the myth bubble. Okay, just enough to kill, too. Look at all those pips going down the drain.
We didn't know Benzie was friends with a spellbinder. We'll leave him alone. Here.
Alright, bye-bye, Foxy. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Okay, so I did this, and then I had to go do these. That's a quick little side quest. We'll check out these music boxes. We only have 3 more bars. We're getting very close. I swear I'm leveling up, like, so quickly now. We went up, like, I don't know, like 7 or 8 levels in the past couple of days. It's funny, every time I got back on, I was a higher level than I thought I was when I started. Like, I didn't even remember being certain levels. I felt like I just, like, completely skipped over them.
I know that song. Brothers, tell me how... Yes, I'll need some time to devise a plan.
Okay, nice. So we place this. Let's find the dungeon now. When I do have 2 more pet runs, I gotta remember that before I level up. We don't want to waste any energy. Oh, is it this dungeon over here? At least I can walk into this now.
You'll not leave here alive, you filthy Arachna. One last charge for Bastion.
That's a lot of enemies. But it says king. Is this like the previous king? Let me see. What should I do first? We'll get rid of the wand here. We don't need that. Ideally, I'd like to AoE. Oh, huge. Very good to get that. Oh, wait, that's... Oops. I just tried to sharpen... Dude, I'm gonna faint now, so it gets removed by the damage over time. Maybe I should have bladed so I didn't get confused. No, don't earthquake me. Oh. I think it was just a normal blade, though. Okay, that's annoying. That is really annoying. Yeah, I lost a normal blade. I'm pretty sure I need, like, 3 blades to be able to do my Reindeer Knight AoE and kill all the add-ons. Unless I pull a second Reindeer spell. Okay, let's see here. So we have this one, but like one blade is just not enough. And I can trap him. I hope these ghosts don't have stun. Do they still have the wand hits that, like, summon yourself? I always thought those were so cool. Okay, we have this and this. I'm just getting rid of these, and I might as well fortify here. It's possible I'll need to just double AoE. Like, if I'm gonna be wasting pips anyway, I might as well just build back up. And that's... it's just a normal feint. Honestly, in that case, I think we're just gonna do it. Let's just do it and get some chip damage going. So I know just doing the Artorias would not be enough. Now, if only I still had my second blade. If I had my second blade, it might have been enough. It should be at least decent damage on this boss. Oh yeah, that's not gonna be close. Oh, and now I pull, huh? Alright, let's blade back up. At the very least, if I do enough chip damage, I won't need very much setup to kill the boss after that with the Sartorius spell. Yeah, I need at least one more Reindeer Knight AoE to kill. My damage is pretty low, because I invested very heavily into resistance. My clothes don't actually give me damage increase. Now, can I pull another... Can I pull another Reindeer Knight, is the question. Looks like I'm gonna shield into Fortify. See, I would feint right now, but I can't because of the damage over time. I don't want to waste it. I might even be better off just hitting the boss and then waiting for another Reindeer Knight to show up. Even if I don't kill, if I get it low enough for the Reindeer Knight to finish, it should be good. Okay, Blade is good. Looks like we got one more turn, so I'm gonna Fortify, and then I can, like, Blade and start trap setting up again. Okay, nice. Isula. I always wonder, I'm worried if it's gonna be the stun me move. You gotta be careful for that. did like 2,000 damage. Uh-oh. Definitely not as much as I was hoping for. We'll just normal feint. Why not? Just do the normal feint. 'Cause I'm gonna be wasting pips anyway. Ooh, you know what? I was thinking, I'm like, what if this exact scenario happens? It's fine, we'll Blade and then we'll Reindeer Knight. We'll kill everyone with the AoE. And then it'll make it pretty fine to just do the follow-up after that. Once I have all these pesky stragglers out of the way, this doesn't weaken me, does it? God, I forget. The Cursed Moon is always so crazy to me. I heard they removed the face from the moon and then added it back. Okay, I'm gonna do this because I believe with 2 blades, it should be enough to AoE everything. And then after that, it's just a little bit more setup for the Artorias, but it should be pretty fine. Now, if this boss has summons, then that would be hacking, but I think it should be fine. Alright, I want to say this should be enough damage to kill the ice ones. 'Cause I think I only had 1 blade at the time. Yeah, they should be dead now. And then, oh, I can't trap yet, is the thing. But you know what? I could probably just do 1 and then enchant again. I could blade... I could want it. For just a little bit of chip damage, you know? Alright, those guys are dead. Oh, now, actually. Nice. Wow, massive damage. 161 poke damage, that's what we like to see. Alright, with 2 of these, I'm just gonna throw 1 now, because I'm gonna have to set up anyway. And, like, that's gonna give me a pip back and a pierce for my next hit. Which... Oh, they block crit as well. What a rat. How dare you block my crits? How many more turns does this have? This should be the last turn, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. I was pretty sure that that's the last turn, so I'm gonna just do my 2 traps. Now, do you think with 2 traps, it will be enough? Maybe if I pull a feint. Oh, I think he's got like 2,000 HP. Yeah, 2 traps should be fine. You know what? I'll even potent it for good measure. We'll do a feint just because, but I'm pretty sure I'd hit through 2k easy. But you never know. Now, what about the wand hit? You know what I want to see? I want to see a 1,000,000 damage wand hit. You know, you've seen the beetle, which is arguably harder than the wand hit, but imagine 1,000,000 damage wand hits. I still haven't hit for 69, 60, nice. I think that my highest hit so far has been like 168k or something.
You may have bested me here, but you should be thankful that I do not have my
Not him losing and still saying you should be thankful I don't have my real form. Good night, Dranky. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you have some good sleeps. Alright, Compass, where are we heading? We can turn this quest in now.
Thank you, brave warrior. Now both my soul and my liege, King Albert's fate sailor, can rest in peace.
What other quests do I still need to turn in? Did I do most of my side quests? There was this one. That one's also worth like 50k. Remind me to go home and dump that Azoth. I do not want that in my inventory anymore. It's cluttering my treasure cards. They should definitely raise the treasure card cap. I think 99 or 999 actually is not enough. Not when I want to have like 10 billion copies of certain things. We gotta find some war scrolls. Is this just a pickup quest, or is it like an actual boss fight, I wonder? It might be a pickup quest into a boss fight. But if I could just do a pickup quest to get like 50k XP, I mean, I'll take it. I'm not complaining. I really have progressed through a lot of this area to get to these points. Going back and it's like, man, I remember clearing this. Ah, yes, it is in fact a boss fight. Should be fine though.
How dare you interrupt, but I am happy to show you what I learned from them.
Yeah, and this one's fire, so this one should be pretty straightforward. We just hit them with our kill move and they explode. Okay, I do not like getting 3 potents in one. I could probably kill this fire, or like this fire boss with just Reindeer Knight. Like, that's how good the damage increases. Okay, I don't need this. I mean, I guess I'm just doing that. Maybe I shouldn't have discarded both potents, but I have a lot of potents in my deck. So they should be coming back. I've only used 3. I think I've got like 6 or something like that. Something crazy like that. Hey, wait a second. Ice Shield is cheating. Did I discard my steel? I totally did. Oops. I think I discarded my steel. Well, we'll have to hit through it then. I wonder if I just do... Is this troll? Is it bad to just Reindeer Knight right now? I think it is. I should Blade first. I'm not even sure if my Reindeer Knight will kill the side one. Oh, I hate this spell. It's so bright. Yeah, they gotta change that. It's so bright when it spawns. I was so close to my monitor, too. It does like a bunch of AoE hits, I guess. I imagine that's supposed to be like the sun or something, but that is just way too bright. Alright, I'm gonna say it. This might be enough. 1 blade, no setup. Worst case scenario, I just do another baby Reindeer Knight. And like once I get it isolated, I should be able to just Atreus it, or whatever it's called. I want the Weaver, though. I'm definitely going to be excited for the Weaver as my main hitter, my main form of damage. Does this even kill? I'll do this in case. Well, actually, wait, that's gonna make it take longer for me to set up then. 520. You know what? No, I think this is right, because I think it would have lived. I want to say it would have survived. So I think it's fine that we're hitting again. Oh. Uh-oh. How many more hits? I literally... Oh, fuck, I discarded the other one. Dude, I discarded my other one. Oh, what a shame. Oh, wait. Okay, no, there's one more. There's one more. I'm gonna feint this and then feint again and then... Oh, okay, there is one more. We're good, we're good. I guess it saved me the pips then. I was wrong. We'll feint. It'll make this do more damage, and then I'll feint, and then I'll feint, and then... And then I'll ice trap. And honestly, with feints alone, I think we can kill. We probably don't even need blades. I think 3 feint, or like the 2 feints and the ice trap should be enough. Especially because I already did some chip damage with the Reindeer Knight. Oh, I guess I don't have a base damage enchant. I wonder if I can pull one. Base damage actually matters a lot for numbers' sake. Nice. Okay, that's good. That's very good. So we'll faint, and then we will Atreus now and see how that goes. Hey, Stealth Wolf, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. We got our Shadow Magic. I now have the Shadow Sentinel. You know what? I want an Ice Blade. I just got home from work. I hope you had a good time at your work today. I am very close to hitting level 100. And once I reach that, I'll be able to equip my Jade Boots for 85% resistance. I'll be able to get a new Shadow spell. And then I should be able to level up my pet to max in hope that I get the right talent manifested. So I'm pretty excited. We're on that grind. Alright, this should be a kill. This should be like an overkill. They blocked the crit. I think it still kills. Oh, it's like just enough to not kill. It's okay. I got a follow-up hit. 300. All right. Same thing. You just had to block my... I fizzled. I really just fizzled that. I wanted to faint. I discarded faint by accident. Ooh, a 3-stream streak. Let's go. I appreciate it. Okay, we do this, and we kill. Yeah, we're actually making a lot of progress in the Wizards101. I swear I've jumped up like 8 or 10 level. No, I think it was 10 levels actually in the past couple of days. I don't know what stream we're on Wizards wise now that we're back playing more of this game. Just like my 4th or 5th. It's my 4th. Dude, I've done I've done like nothing but Wizards the past couple of days. That's okay, I'm having fun with it. And that's all that matters. I'll get back into my other games once I gotta make use of my membership, you know. I spent good money on this. Okay, but now we can go back to the Silent Market, turn this quest in, get some XP, and then we rinse and repeat. The market seems like it's so far away, so I'm going to see if I can, like... Well, that's because it is far away. It's really close to here, actually. I don't even need a TP. Okay, nice. Is there any other stuff I can do? I haven't done this honey quest. Yeah, you know what? Let's do the honey quest. Maybe that leads to more stuff. We're currently sitting at... Okay, we need like 260 more XP. Yeah, 260 more XP and then we're good. Which one's Moon Cliffs? Oh, this one. You know what? I should be doing this more often. This one's probably also a fight, huh? We'll see. Where do I get honey from? Doesn't really give that much XP, so I imagine it's just like a normal enemy fight. Maybe I can swap to my farming deck for this. Oh, you know what? I remember doing this. Do I even need to do the fight? Oh, we don't even need to do the fight. We just cheated. I guess that makes sense. It wasn't very much XP. And after that, I've done most of the side questing I can. So I'll probably continue the main quest and see what I gotta get done.
Oh, thank you, Spellbinder. You've been such a reliable friend. The sounds of the Burrow Breaker won't be spreading me on toast. No.
Yeah, that should be okay. So let's keep it going. God, the entrance is just a whole bug head. I didn't even notice that off in the distance. Wow. But this is continuing the main story now. So we actually did just bring this guy back. We healed him with some kind of potion to... I don't know if it, like, nerfed the venom or what. Or brought him back from the dead or something. But we brought back his pulse.
Milano's Tower. We need to drive out the Umbra Legion's forces from the Milano's Tower.
98. Oh my goodness. If I could have immunity right now. I could actually have immunity if I level up. How long does he stay with me for? How long does he stay? 98. Man, oh, I want immunity. I want immunity so bad. I have 98% resistance.
Security has been ghost dogs sent to slay all who trespass here. Get ready to face fate.
Well, with his help, I'm definitely wrecking these guys. If my pet was maxed with Mighty, I'd have it. If I was one level higher, I'd super have it. I'd have Overkill. 7 damage. Oh, man. It's just so good. Now that I'm getting an extra... God, how much of a damage boost is it? Like 50? I can probably kill him in like 2 blades. Yeah, let's try it with 2 blades and see how much this does. Yeah, that's a kill. That is a kill. We gotta wait for the dots, but it is, in fact, a kill. And I think I took like 20 damage that whole fight.
You may have hit me between...
A death's head sorcerer? They often carry lunar crystals. You could use them to create the illusion we need.
Love running with him running off the side. I think that's very funny.
Who let you up here? Those bane tails let me down, didn't they? I'm just gonna have to rock you like a hurricane.
Like a hurricane. Like the song, or because it's a storm wizard? Okay, not bad, not bad. I am getting a significant damage boost from this guy, so I probably don't even need to have as much setup this time. I can see the texture split down the middle. Oh no. You know what, yeah, I'll go ahead and we'll feint. They do 40% more damage to me. Oh, am I getting stunned? It's gonna do, like, no damage, though. 27. Oh, it's a weaken accuracy. Okay. Alright, you know what? We'll risk the fortify going away. Yeah, that's okay. I'm okay with that. I don't mind that. The problem is, once it fizzles like that, it actually gets sent back into your hand, so that's why I have to be a little careful. Okay, I use both the normal blades. Let's go ahead and do these as well. Do you think with the damage increase, I could just, like, 3-trap and Atreus it? This, whatever he's called. Oh, not again. Are you gonna do this every turn? Oh, yeah. Block crit. 154? Wait, what? I blocked the crit and it still did that much? You know what? I don't care if this goes away, so... Worst case scenario, it gives me an extra blade to follow up my next hit. Oh, it does fizzle. That's okay. And I did... Yeah, I don't have any enchants. Alright, let's just see where our damage is at. Is this enough? It might be, it might not be. But because I have the guy buffing my damage, I think it might be. Oh, it's like... it's almost the exact number I needed. Yeah, it was almost the exact number I needed. In that case... in that case, I gotta do that, and then I'll AoE. Maybe I should have... should I have attacked now? In case I get dragoned again? Alright, let's just Reindeer Knight. This is fine, because even if it doesn't kill, it kills the boss, and then I just need, like, one single target hit to kill the other thing. Ah, of course you block the crit. Of course they block the crits. Well, now I just gotta cycle until I get a hit back, so... we'll keep the damage in chance. I should have my single target hits. I got rid of most of my reindeers. I think there's one more left. Alright, come on. Don't make me finish this with wand hits. Hopefully I don't pull too many of those. Two. Two? Oh, man. Okay, there we go. Now this should be a kill. It is a very cool animation. I do like the animation of the spell.
I thought only the Shadow Queen was privy to shadow magic. What do you want from here?
I don't think I didn't even use shadow magic. What do you mean?
Cat, you summon up the shadow self that Sophia Darkside taught you and project it through the lunar crystal. It rises up as a challenge to those in Fort Rock.
Oh.
Even from here, you think you can hear an answering roar.
Are we getting big? Wait, what? Why did we get so big there? Does this mean he's not following me anymore? Did I miss out my opportunity on being completely immune? I sure hope not. I really hope he follows me elsewhere.
I think the gates to Fort Ruckus, once they've gone by, hurry inside the fort before they discover your ruse.
How much is this quest gonna give me? Okay, not much.
Quickly, inside, now!
Now, does he follow me around inside the fort?
I never expected to see inside Zaltan. Let us battle through these gloom dancers and make it through those doors. They look important.
I still have the resist. Wait, this is so big. I'm gonna get enough. Hold on. If I get enough... He doesn't follow me, right? I don't think he does. They're not all ready for harvest. Right? I don't think they're all ready for harvest. 25 minutes? Yeah, we're gonna wait. Sorry, they all need to be ready for harvest. That's the rules. I want to keep my plants in sync. Wait, I'm gonna run out. I might not actually have enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough Mega Snacks, that's for sure. Well, even if I don't, it's okay. I can start feeding, like, normal stuff. And if I get really close, I will do the breadcrumbs trick. I mean, if all I have to do is fight 2 of these and get a level's worth of XP, oh man. Come on, I need immunity. I just need it to show immunity to damage. I can still be stunned though, unfortunately. And damage though. Now, it'll be over for me once everyone starts getting pierced, but... until then, I will be very powerful. Yeah, I definitely need 3 traps. Or like 3 blades, I mean. Once I have my 3 blades... 1 damage? Oh, with the flat damage reduction, 3? I was wondering if my flat damage reduction would actually be enough to make that 0. That did 1 damage. Okay, I feel so strong right now. And then soon, I will have my resistance as well. My boots. Please tell me all I have to do is beat this fight and then I get it. That would make me so happy. I would love to have it going into a boss fight. It's definitely cool that they put you into a fight with a character that will strengthen you, but it makes me wonder how strong the fight's gonna be if they expect us to have this guy to help. Ah, not the crit block. Okay, that is definitely less good for me. Now, can I kill with this? Otherwise, I'll have to save up for a reshuffle. It looks like I crit this time. I think this should be enough. We're gonna have to pass anyway, but I want to say... Is it? Yeah, it's enough. Okay, sweet. So we don't even have to go for the reshuffle. It says locate mess hall. Oh no, is it one of those? Fuck, how much XP do I need? It's still a lot. It's actually still a lot of XP. Yeah, it's actually still a lot of XP. No, I'm not gonna get my immunity. Or maybe there'll be more after this? I just want immunity, man. Come on.
Did you hear the dinner bell? No? That's because you're too early. Unless you want to become part of the mess, try the soup.
There's so many chefs in here. Trying to look around to see if there's like a cricket or something. I still gotta find those. God, I really want to stack this, but this lets me stack all three right now, and I think that's more important. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's more important to be able to do that. Like, it'll allow me to play what's in my hand than having to discard stuff. Oh, is he one of those guys? If I don't hurt him, I take damage. Well, joke's on you. Oh no, are you gonna Tempest me for 7 damage every turn? Wait, I'm actually like so okay with this. Yeah, I'm like turbo okay with this. He's gonna hit me every turn and it's not gonna matter. Oh wait, they have Pierce. Now that's actually a little bit worrisome. I need the boss to not do that. Maybe I should be stacking Attenuate. Damage. It actually makes me so happy that the boss is forced to do 4 damage every single time. Yeah, I mean, hey, keep casting your lightning spell. Keep casting your lightning spell. I'm gonna take 4 damage every single attack. Just wait until I make that into immunity. 2 damage. Then we have normal blade, and then we have... I'm not fainting yet, because I don't want to waste a pip. I'm waiting for it to be like an odd pip to faint. So I might end up having to anyway. Oh, I'm glad they swapped. Very good for me that they swapped auras here. Oh, wow. Wait, what happens if I fortify? Let's do 1 feint now, though. Dude, if I fortify, it's gonna be like 1 damage. What's funny is my shadow magic would actually do more damage to me than anything else right now. This is actually a tough decision. You know what? I have damage increases. I should just Reindeer Knight now. This might be enough to kill the ice one. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Maybe the damage over time does it. At least he put it on him and not himself. Though I can do a follow-up Reindeer Knight anyway. How much does this actually do to the boss? Okay, 7k. God, I probably did like the babiest amount to this guy, though. How much does the damage over time do? Not the weakness. Does he weakness me? He does. Oh, I have a cleanse. Can I fizzle? Did he just put back my dot to me? Wait. Oh, no, okay, that still doesn't do much damage. It does a lot more damage than them. Man, I'm doing more damage to myself than I am to them. Oh, no, and then it's going to be returned to me again. I had no idea he had that many cheats. Wait, I just did all of that setup to not be able to kill that guy. That's, oh no. I just wanted to take out the add-on, man. Dude, those do, like, no damage. Does he have a bunch of, resistance, or what? It's always the bosses that you're supposed to hit every round that don't like the damage over time. Which I think that's kind of crazy. Oh no, he's doing a damage increase. Not that it's gonna help. Really sucks he had the minus 70 though. I would have liked the upfront damage. I didn't realize that damage over times were removed for this guy. Oh yeah, I forgot that was a cheat. One damage. One damage. You know what? I'll clear his blades. Why not? Have I still not learned Shadow Magic, by the way? Wait, I still don't have a Shadow Pip. I still haven't gotten a Shadow Pip after all these turns. Yeah, my Shadow Pip gauge really needs to increase. Holy moly, man. Okay, 80%. Let's do the Feint. I don't think I'm going to save the one hits. You know, I'm pretty sure if I just did the single target hit, I could have one-shot this boss. So I actually lost out on a lot of damage over time. Like, you'd think damage over time would be smart against bosses, but they have the follow-up second cheats. Okay, we'll do this and we'll do this. I might even be able to kill this without a damage enchant, but I really would want a damage enchant to feel safe. You know, if I have this much resistance, does that mean I can finally take down the block? That elephant who attacks me every turn? I probably could. Ooh, the ice bear bubble is actually pretty helpful. I'll take a free 25% increase. I don't know, man. I think I might just do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. It should be fine. It should be fine. Hopefully it's enough damage. Like 2 feints and like 4 traps. Not 4 traps, 2 traps. And it's fire. Yeah, there we go. And then I get a pierce for this guy, because I know he has resistance. And now we do the weights. The waiting game. Once I have enough pips to hit, it should be fine. Now we get one of you. I shouldn't even... I don't know if I want to save my HP. It's much faster if I just do this and... Okay, now we go for the hit. Oh, it is the Pierce. Now, I think I actually do need to be worried if bosses start getting the Pierce auras. Nice, that was enough. Okay.
I can't take the heat. If you want to go deeper into the fort, use that.
Incoming healing, but less HP. This is worse.
What a vile creature. Throw the lever and let's go through the gate.
Okay, it says talk to him. I might level up here. Do I level up? Come on. Come on, game. Let me level up. Give me a level up. How close am I? Well, hold on. How close am I to this? 4 minutes? I'm not waiting 4 minutes.
So far, so good. That chamber down the corner.
Oh, it's time.
Push through those black bolts and make your way inside.
It's time. Oh, that's going to be the Darkmoor guy. Has it been 25 minutes yet? Four minutes until harvest. All right, never mind. I'm waiting again.
Dear wizard, it is come visit me in Nightside as soon
So
as
that does mean it's time for that, but what it also means... Where are my jade boots? $85. I'm gonna have 105% resistance for this. Let me store these other boots just in case. Also, real quick, can I store my Azoth things? Because... Can I not store treasure cards? Dude, I'm about to sell these Azoths. That is not what I'm wanting right now. And then I gotta change the color as well. We'll see. I might do coloring later, though. For now, we gotta level this pet up. God, I'm so close. Alright, I'm gonna use my Shanta puddings. Is there even a point in raising the intellect here? I don't think this increases anything. Mana accuracy, pip chance, incoming healing, armor piercing, crit block rating. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I might level it up just for completionist's sake. But that's only if I manifest. Oh, God, I'm a little nervous. Am I going to manifest it? If I fail, it's going to be a lot of work down the drain. I also have to go to the bazaar before I do the breadcrumbs. So in that case... Oh, they're busy. What do you mean they're busy? Alright, time to sell some equipment. Maybe I should buy a treasure cart. Let's buy first. It's like Spirit Shield. And then Elemental Shields. I say I just buy a 50 because, I don't know, get that out of my deck. Are there any other treasure cards I kind of want to just get more of? Ice Trap's fine, Blade's fine. Maybe Prisms. But honestly, I'm kind of capped out as it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have... God, I'm gonna have too much gold. Wait, has my gold cap gone up, though? It might have gone up. Okay, while it did go up, it's still not very... Still not very high. Man, I wish they'd let us keep more gold. How much until I overflow my inventory? God, it's actually so bad. I could, you know what? I could start feeding it to my pets as well. I could just feed the gear. This is all for the sake of seeing what I get at the next tier. Do you guys think I can get there? I really hope. I really, really hope. I didn't mean to do that, actually. Just please, if this is Pain Giver, I'll be very happy. And if it's not, then I'm going to have to start over from scratch. And that is going to make me very sad. Because I used up all my excess Mega Snacks. And now I just have the... I have the good ones, but I want to wait for membership, double pet XP. I'm too close to max gold to sell. Alright, in that case... We're just feeding it to the pet. I don't care. Nope, 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 nope. I did not mean to equip you. So yeah, I don't think I need any of this. All this is like, it's not even my... It's not even my school. Ooh, a +4 though. God, I gotta stop hitting the quip. That was not what I meant to click. Yeah, and these aren't very good either. +6. Yeah, none of this stuff's better either. I'm being just a little bit careful, because, like, I don't want to accidentally get rid of anything important. Yeah, most of these decks I do not need. Okay, we're keeping that one for sure. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to clear up my deck inventory space, because that was actually taking up a ton. As to me, I leveled up. I leveled up to 100. We're about to find out if this pet gets Pain Giver. And if it doesn't, I will be big sad. I'm not even sure if there's like a backup that I'd even want, so... Actually, I don't even like this deck. It's 38 HP and incoming healing. I'm getting rid of it. How much? 10 more. So, it's time to find out. Yeah, Jaskiri, I'm at 100. Which, guys, look at my resistance. Hold on. If I go back to the other place... You know what? I'll do it there. Look at this. Look at this right now. 105 universal resist because I got the rat guy helping me. I have enough. I have immunity for this area. I just cheesed a really big boss because I had 98% resistance at 99. He had the thing at, like, he attacks you if you don't attack him every turn, and it didn't matter because he was doing 4 damage to me every turn. And I'm like, okay. So we're about to see if my pet manifests what I'm looking for here. But we are 100 now. They did want me to talk to the guy in the waterfall. What I have to decide is if I want to finish this area first, or if I want to do Darkmoor. I'm like 7 more XP. You know what? I'll do one more. What the heck? Why not? Alright, come on. Tell me that this is correct. We're manifesting, I believe it's Pain Giver, right? It's the 3 pip universal damage. We got it! We got it! Okay! Oh my goodness, we got it. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, I was about to be so sad. We actually got it. Wait, we actually got it. Oh, now I just need Mighty. I need to screenshot this in show. I actually got it. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I gotta tell Act 2 right now as well. I'm telling Ellie and Olea. And also, I gotta screenshot my resistance right now. I'm doing typing. Wow. I am so happy that we got this. That's so perfect. We're gonna have to think of a name. We have to, like, actually name my pet now. But look at this. Ice Giver, Pain Giver, Ice Dealer. Spellproof, Spell Defying, and then we gem on a Mighty, and then we get everything. So, guys, I have to level my pet up to here now, right? Once again, I still have to level up my pet. Is that how that works? Also, you can have the rest of the breadcrumbs. You've been good. Good job manifesting that. Like, before I do this, like, I have to get a Mighty. I need to learn where to get Mighty from, because that's going to be my next, like, all I need to do now. And also, I need to feed my pet Intellect, because I just want to max it out, because for the sake of it. Okay, so now that we have this, I think it's just, like, so important that we go into a battle and see Immune. I need to see that in my life. I didn't mean to... Did I have a waypoint in here? I do. I have a waypoint. I have a waypoint. I'm not doing that. Wow, it took me so many pet copies. You know what that also means is I don't need these duplicates anymore. I might just banish some of them to the farm. There's a couple pets I didn't even, like, hatch up yet. I had them at baby for backups. But now there's no need. Yeah, that's actually, like, such a huge relief. I was so worried I was going to have to burn through another 3-4k XP. Now I only need to do, like, 2,000. But I have the good yogurts, so that should help me zoom through. Immune! It's finally time. I have immunity to this zone. It's so good. Am I missing a blade, or is it just not in my hand yet? Okay, there's my blade. Wait, do I not have any... Am I out of treasure cards? I don't have treasure cards in this deck. I gotta add that. Immune. That's just so amazing. That's actually just so amazing to be immune. They can't even hurt me. Dude, I'm gonna be playing with Act 2 tomorrow, and I'm gonna be able to show up with my crazy immunity, and it's gonna be awesome. Oh, I fizzle though. My accuracy's still shit. And we do take him down. Okay, let me remember. Look at that. Esme, I'm immune. Can you believe that? It actually makes me so happy. My goal has been to achieve immunity, and I know it's only for the time being. It's temporary. But I am, in fact, immune. Also, let me swap to the defensive deck here. And I picked up these. Is that overkill? Yeah. Does it matter? No. I don't need all these, but I bought them because... I bought them for that sake. Does mean I'll have to discard... No, I guess the enchants. Enchants will let me get them. You know what? I'll add single target shields as well. These could be my discards, potentially, if I want to get rid of them. Yeah, I don't need too many, though. All right. So now's the question. Do I look into dark more, or do I finish this area? Now that I have immunity.
Yes, a wizard.
Not the double boss fight at once. Oh no, guys. Whatever will I do? Just take no damage. That's what I will do. Yeah, we're gonna hit him with the best in slot. I really shouldn't even be... I think I'm getting rid of the Reindeer Knights. I need to just one-shot them one at a time. Are they... they're stunning me right off the bat. Alright, do these bosses have Pierce? Are they critting me? Immune. I'm immune. What do they do? You're like, yeah, they stun me for 2 turns, but what do you do when I'm immune? Have fun. This is about to be a wet noodle fight. Oh no, this guy's hitting me too. I should have packed a reshuffle. Now that I can't lose fights, I should pack reshuffles. I'm actually taking 0 damage. This is amazing. Alright, so we're stunned for quite a few rounds, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna pass for now. Yeah, so I have like no rush here. And these I can just damage right away. I do need to pull for a converter. Okay, good. We finally got one of those. That's big. Yeah, I have to pull for a converter, which means I need to wait to do my traps on the other guy. So for now, I'm going to focus on the left side boss. Now, the order of the feints don't really matter. Dude, every time. It's actually so amazing. It doesn't matter if I make myself take more damage if I'm immune. Alright, and then we do this. Now I have to be careful not to discard all my stuff. That's the only thing. Man, I'm gonna enjoy this area while I have it. I'm sure soon I will lose my resistances, and it'll be a very sad day. But for now, I'm digging it. Oh, you know what? I don't want to Okay, so I can't mass refresh until this guy's dead, because I don't want to convert my damage into fire. Okay, so I don't even need Fortify. Well, I can bubble without penalty. So I'm not going to buff this ice boss anymore. All I have to do now is worry for them to do a piercing aura. Okay, well, like literally that. That's what's something I have to worry about. Uh-oh. Is that going to be bad for me? You know what? In that case, let's just do this. Let me turn their... Yeah, let me turn their blades into shields. So now, when he hits me... Oh. Nice. Perfect. Never mind. They just swapped out of it, so now they can't even pierce me. That's a big mistake on their part. They did the Pierce Aura and immediately swapped to a Brace. Yeah, immune is so crazy, by the way. I guess I can see why they started giving everyone Pierce, but it's so much fun when I get to do it, you know? I think that's what matters here. Do I just pass? I got the converter, but it's not enough. Probably don't need this. Yeah, treasure card feint would be good. Okay. I want to say with 3 feints, do I even need a blade? Yeah, I can't convert her yet. So that, unfortunately, that's going to be kind of holding my deck space up this whole time, but it is what it is. That's like way too many traps they keep. I'm gonna discard one of them. I don't need that many. This should be fine, right? And a 40, and I have a... Yeah, I mean, this has to kill. Plus, I have the damage increase from the other guy. This should definitely be a kill. It's probably gonna overkill. Just don't crit block. Nice. Nice. Okay, we got the one. Okay, so now this will let me do my converter. So I'll convert her first, because I can't do any ice traps after that. And then I think I'm just going to work on my blades, because I got 2 blades now. We're going to blade stack a bit. They spent their turn re-upping the bubble. I guess they lowered the bubble, huh? You know, technically that does counter me. How dare they? How dare they lower my bubble? Okay, the feint's back. That's good. Very good. So now I'm waiting for one more big hit. Once I convert this to fire, I probably won't even need as much damage as the other one. The piercing's back. Wait, am I actually going to take damage this fight? I hope they fortify again. Don't tell me my damageless fight gets ruined. I've already done the 40%, so I'll do the ice trap, and then I'll do the normal blade. So I don't need sharpened blade anymore. No, there goes my negative damage run. Oh, they pierce. It's no longer immunity. I took 91 damage. Rip. Rip the dream. Yeah, that was still like nothing though. Okay, so I can do this, I can pet blade, and then... Is this even enough? It might just be overkill. Oh, and then I can do that as well. Okay, with the other ice trap, that's probably enough. I probably don't need more traps, or like more feints, but if they give me more feints, man, I'm not gonna say no to more feints. Ooh, wait. That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. That's really bad. Can I steal Fire Ward? Nice. Oh, so huge. That's clutch. That was a 50-50. Okay, yeah, we clutched the 50-50 there. Alright, we're gonna ice trap, and then I think we're just gonna hit, because I don't want to risk him putting another shield up. Oh, come on! I just removed that! Man. That's actually so bad for me. Let me see if I can get one more steal or another feint. It's possible I just overkill this guy anyway completely, and it won't even matter. I have enough of these. I have enough of these. 40%, 50. Now what I don't have is a moon trap. For an extra 25. That Pierce is back. Well, I think it might be time. Yeah, it looks like I had no luck. Let's just see. I should have enough damage set up at this point, even with the minus 70. And I have the Pierce. Oh, wait. No, it just didn't do the shield at all. Wait, we just ignored the shield. So, wait, was I right that time? Oh, there's a lever. What happens if I pull the lever? Oh, so converters just bypass the elemental shield. That's crazy, by the way.
I was afraid you would leave us to our... We could never...
Wow, so I took like 100 damage that whole fight.
Let's find out.
That's like actually crazy.
Now, what do we need to find a way to get to those stairs? Let's ask these devil's flies.
Oh, wait, I need this. I like how he says, let's ask them, and asking them involves just like trying to beat them up. It's a trap I'm missing. Yeah. There we go. Oh, they're fire. This should be fine. Should be fine for me. Excuse me, sir, did I see you fully immune to an ice attack earlier? My man's running full res. What's going on? Yeah, you did, actually. You saw that correct. I am a ice wizard, and I currently, because of the specific area that I'm in right now, they have a companion that gives you like 50% damage and 20% resistance. It's like one of the chrysalis areas. Yep. So I have right now, with the triple double pet, I have a 105 universal resist to every school. I just went through a boss fight and I took 100 damage total because they had a pierce aura. I feel so powerful right now. I just hit level 100, so I was able to equip my boots. But yeah, I'm rocking full Jade gear with the helper. I don't know how long I'm gonna get this guy for, but even when he goes away, I'm still gonna have 85% resistance. Ah, not the fizzle. Yeah, I'll show the stats after this, but yep, I'm immune to everything right now. And we also, we high-rolled our pet today. I got my very first triple-double pet. I manifested Pain Giver at the last second, and I'm very happy. I was worried it was going to fail, and then I was going to have to start over.
You'll need permission from the weapons master to reach.
But yeah, look at this.
She waits in the training hall.
I mean, this guy's OP. He's given me 50 damage, like 50 extra damage percentage, and 20% resistance. I have 105 universal resistance, which means I get immunity to everything. Why can't this just be a normal thing? I need more of this in my life. Now, I'm not immune to backlash, though, right? I don't think so. Pretty sure backlash is like true damage, fixed damage. So even though I have 105% shadow resistance, I'm pretty sure it still damages me. Yeah, true damage, okay. But, I mean, even then, it's what, like 15% of my health? I could use the shadow thing like 5 times in a fight and still be fine. It was so funny. I fought one of the cheat bosses earlier. And normally, I really struggle against the bosses that are like, oh, I will do 1 billion damage to you if you don't hit me every turn. And it just didn't matter. Because he was doing like 4 damage to me. And now, if I fight him again, it's immunity. But yeah, this area is amazing. I don't want this area to end. I like my just overall immunity, general immunity to everything. I also did just unlock the Darkmoor area, so... Or not the area, but like the quest. Oh, there's a plushie that you have? You know, that plushie should give 20% resistance as well. You know what? In real life, actually, 20% resistance, 50% damage. That's pretty awesome, though, Aloe. It's actually just so funny to me, being completely warded to everything. I want this area to never end. I don't know how much more of this area I have left. Is there a way for me to come back and get him to re-help me? We should be able to hire him for future fights. I'd spend gold to buy him as a companion just to follow me around all game. You wish it only gives like +5 mental health before you go to sleep. That's about it. Hey, we take those though. We do take those. Okay, that should be a kill here. Nice. Yeah, I'm loving the extra 50% damage as well. I definitely hit like a wet noodle with Jade Gear on, but this guy actually makes up for a lot of my lack in damage right now.
I must lick my wounds and reflect on my life.
What school or schools did you do before Ice, and how far did you get? So I started way back in the day. Like, as a kid, I was a Death Wizard. And I think it was like, God, like 2012 or even earlier. Because I know the game was like 2008. But I was a Death Wizard. I made it up to level 38 because I was dumb, and instead of getting memberships, I tried to buy areas. So I didn't really get to progress much. But even before I was able to convince my parents to let me buy stuff, I would just farm XP in Triton Avenue and beat Banshees to get enough combat XP to level up. And I must have power leveled like 10 extra levels just through combat XP. This game was a big part of my childhood. But yeah, my pets. I need to rename this pet now that I actually care about it. But I got my first triple-double. So I still need to get Mighty. I'm going to have to start the grind for gemming in Mighty. And correct me if I'm wrong, but I do think I need to level this up to Ultra to socket in Mighty. And I know it's going to take a while, but I'll do however much farming it takes to get that. Because that's going to give me a +1 to all of my stats. But after that, coming back to the game after however many years passed, like, I don't know, like 10 years plus, I wanted to, you know, redo it as a Ice Wizard because I just love being tanky. I learned that they're the tankiest class in the game. In any game I play, I like to be as tanky as possible. You started 2012 too. You also farm mobs mindlessly, got to level 22 in Haunted Cave from field guards just to get a crack. Yeah! Dude, the farming enemies for XP. Now that was the true grind back in the day. So yeah, I only have 2 wizards. I haven't played my Death Wizard since. Like, I thought Death Wizards were very cool because they had the drain. But now that I know you can just be tanky... Wait, what does she do? Does she do anything? No. Wait, which item's PvP exclusive? Do I have a PvP excluded item? I believe she gives either 10% hip or pierce. Fun fact, you have mildism. Okay, now go have a good stream. What? What are you talking about, Rip? I am what we call never diagnosed, but I don't think so. I don't think I am. What does she give the increase? Oh, it's accuracy. Oh, thank God. I needed this. That is what I need. My accuracy is like so garbage. Wait, you mean I won't miss spells anymore? Oh, that makes me happy. Did she give me anything else? Actually, I should check that. Actually, I forget what she's called. What page? These are basically all you wear IRL and sweatpants. I love the comfy cozy. That's what I gotta go for, you know? Oh, she gives me armor pierce as well. 25 armor pierce is kind of insane, no? If only it was shadow rating. I have the right deck. Hoodies and shorts are me in the summer, spring and fall, sweatpants and hoodies for the winter. Yeah. I definitely like to be comfy cozy in the winter. Honestly, I think the best weather... I have, like, a light jacket for summer... Or not summer. God, the fall and, like, autumn. You don't really need it then, but... Like, I have a very, very light jacket for those times. But I think, like... Fall and spring are, like, the best. They got the best weather. When it's, like... It's, like, a little warm, but breezy. But, like, a good kind of breeze, not a chilly kind of breeze. Yeah, my most hated weathers now, apparently, are, like, February. Because I don't know why. In my area, February just seems to like to snow the whole time. We don't get snow in Christmas anymore. It's, like, always February. You gotta love the, global warming, man. Ugh. Yeah, it is. It really is off. It's shifted a lot. It's happened quickly, too. It's like in the past 10 years, I feel like. But who knows? With enough time, you know, maybe it'll cycle around. Do you think... Okay, do you think we'll ever get to the point where it's like... The weather's shifted so much that the summer... Like, it's gonna snow in the summer... And be, like, heat in the winter? I think that would be crazy. That's when we get into, like, post-apocalypse territory. The Earth would have to fundamentally change its tilt for that to happen. Well, I'm hoping it won't. Like, Hopefully that won't happen, because that would be bad. But like, if it's already shifted like a month or two, I don't know. All right, how long do I get this pierce and accuracy for? I'm like very happy with this. You know, I kind of like that they are sending allies to help buff you for fights. I think that's a cool concept. I hope they do that more in later fights and dungeons. Like, give me more of my resistance. I need it. I crave more. Can I get like 150% resistance, something like that? Make it so they can't even pierce my resistance. What is the highest resistance you can get right now? I wonder what the record is. Because like, I'm sure at level 180, the numbers probably get up there. Around 108 Universal with half the schools at like 115 or so. And that's, you know, that's probably without the 20% too, right? That's a crazy number. But they should let it be higher. It's like too many schools can just have accuracy or pierce. You gone with the pierce. I see the bear jacket, now you want a fox or axolotl jacket. Oh, that would be cute. High level gear doesn't give increasing res past a certain point because they realized ice would just be immune to everything, so they'd have to compensate with crit block and health. What? Well, I still think that's dumb and unfair. Because didn't they make life wizards the highest health class? So it's like ice wizards don't even have the most HP anymore. You know, I've seen classes, like, I've seen that, like, one Shadow Sentinel thing that does 50% pierce. Alright, bye-bye, Rip. Yeah, I've seen that one thing that does crazy pierce. I think plenty of classes spec pierce in their builds now that it's like, it wouldn't even be that broken. Life wizards get the most health, but ice gets more res by about 10% or so. They're equally tanky if you ask me. Yeah, but life can heal. That's the next thing to talk about. Life wizards can heal themselves a lot. So they don't. Doesn't that mean they have more effective HP? Yeah. Oh, and penguins. Is that the AoE thing? The penguins AoE shadow magic? I need to get that one too. For a better A. Did I not crit? I didn't crit this guy. I don't know. I definitely think that they should give ice wizards more resistance. I think it's crazy that we're at level 180 and there isn't tankier gear than Jade. Life can't actually heal that well because crit block actually stops crit heals. Treats the healer's damage and your own block works. Wait, what kind of spaghetti code is that? You can cancel out your own crit? Well, wait, doesn't that mean that healing for allies as well? If you heal an ally, they can crit block it? No, that's actual spaghetti code. There's no way that they're like, yeah, that's a fair mechanic. How has that not been, like, immediately patched? How long has that been a thing for? How many years have they left that unpatched? Because that... Like, that is game-breaking. I can't believe they just called it a feature. God, being able to crit block your own healing is insane. That's, like, actually garbage. That's how it works. They made life that way, because with decent crit, just heal everyone to full with one spell, because heals would ignore crit block. I mean, yeah, but... I mean, how much do they heal for now?
You're a tiny thing. We'll stomp you flat and spear you through.
I mean, why didn't they just make it so that you can't crit with heals? Like, I feel like that would be such a easier thing to do. Just make it so that heals can't crit. Why would you make it so that you can RNG block it? It feels like such a weird way to do things. The solo build, you can get about 80% outgoing and highest heals 3.6k base. So about 6k. Believe it, I know Primrose has like... Not Primrose, but like they have a life wizard with like 286 outgoing. Which is kind of crazy. But I still think it's dumb that you can't crit. Or that you can crit block. So wait, doesn't that leave a chance that you don't crit block it? Like, if doesn't that mean there's a scenario where... Oh, wait, I messed up. That's probably fine, I can reshuffle. Yeah, that means that you're put in a position where you could, in fact, not crit block, and then it would heal. Well, it works the same way as attack, so it's the ratio of your crit versus the block. Oh, okay, wait. So it does still crit. It doesn't just, like, outright block it, right? It just has, like, a percentage less. Okay, well, that's fine. If we're saying the crit still matters, but, like, the percentage is reduced, and it's not, like, outright negated, I think that's okay. But if it was just like they could just negate the crit and then it does negative damage, then I'm like, what the heck? Huh. There's a chance someone can completely crit block you, and if they don't, they're crit block. Oh. So you're telling me, as an ice wizard who's gonna have a lot of crit block, I'm just gonna get nuked? I'm gonna get, like, no healing? That's so sad. What a shame. That's stinky. Why did they think that was a good idea? I'm just gonna discard my shields, because does it even matter? Oh, okay, but the minus accuracy does. That just makes things take longer. Can I power through this? I don't want to discard my blade. Alright, come on. It's a 40% chance. So we have a 60% chance. Oh, wait, no. We have the increased accuracy, too. Okay, well, now that's kind of crazy. Minus 90. Do I power through this? Nope. Okay, well. No way they minus 90'd me on the first turn. I was thinking there's a chance, right? Because it was 100% plus 25 or 28. So I had 128% accuracy on that spell. So I guess it was like a 38 chance to power through it. But like only. At least it wasn't my enchanted feint. Alright, let's do this now. I think the game knows that it can't damage me, so they are trying their hardest to stun or remove my accuracy. And it sucks. You know, I think this just isn't a Reindeer Knight game. I think we're just going to try to pull for our big hits. Oh, wait. Now we're talking. They have Pierce. Oh, they both have Pierce. Okay, they do 10% damage to me, because I have the 115. You are the one who can face Saitama? Do I? I don't even think Saitama would need to do damage to one-punch me, you know? Does he even need to be able to do damage for that to work? I'd still be worried, man. I need to watch the new season of that, but I've heard it was like AI animated and really shitty, which is really disappointing. I don't think this is enough to kill, right? You know what I could do, though? Let me hit this, and then I can recast some stuff. Oh my god, not again. Not more. I hate that they go first, because they're just gonna minus accuracy me every time. Okay, surely I power through it, though. I'm still gonna have, like... I have 128. Okay, I was gonna complain if they did that minus accuracy combo once again. Okay, we do power through. Yeah, if I have two blades, I want to say that this is enough to just take this guy out. Yeah, okay, we take him down outright. And then I'll have to just pull another attack and reset up some of my blades, but that's fine. It should be, at least. So we'll put... I don't think I'm going to need another one of those. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. And then we'll do this. Oh, I just put it on too. Okay, I was waiting for this though. That's big. Did you try the new Gauntlet and test run? You're excited to buy it when it comes to live and farm with friends. Is that the new thing they were teasing? I heard there was like a teaser for something. Are the drops any good? Like what is there to farm in that? But I actually haven't played any Test Realm. I've only been doing this. What feint am I... Okay, you know what? I don't need a normal feint. I've already trapped these. I don't need these anymore. Oh, the new meta is mix and match Darkmoor, the World Gear, and then Gauntlet Gear. Oh? Interesting. Wait, mix and matching gear, not even using the same set? I wonder what the difference in stats is. Is doing that any good for ice right now? I heard that ice is actually pretty good right now. Okay, this should be enough. As long as you don't minus accuracy me again. Okay, we're fine. You know, I can complain as much as I want about the boss fights cheating, but here I am rocking 105% resistance. So... the only way I lose these fights is if I run out of cards. Your percentage points enough to get you to play, and Ice gets best robe from at a max level, insane resist on robe with preserving enough offense and other stats. Really? Well, that's definitely something I'll have to farm for.
Take the Trine Key, and let's hurry to the great doors.
You know, I hope that they will add a better this and this. I currently run these for the extra resist, and I really hope that they will add better versions, because, like, this is the only theme in the game that gives resistance, and this one only gives 3%. This is, like, the highest giving one in the game as well. I want better stats. I might change them out eventually if I get to the point where, like, it's unnecessary. Like, the other stats that I would get outweigh the resistance. But for now, they're staying. God, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, I can't be bothered. I don't have the right deck equipped. That would be, like, way too much time. Let me... I also need to check on my plants anyway. These should be done now. Dude, how are they already wanting to be watered? I swear they were fine a second ago. The Anthem, no other theme gives that resist. The Amulet, though, you'll be getting 8 res at like level 140 and 13 to 14 universal res at max. Ooh. Well, that is awesome. I like that. I really like that. Yeah, maybe it'll be enough that I can drop the ring and a fame. Because, you know, at a certain point, it is better to get, I guess, like, HP, right? But I don't really know for sure what end-end game builds look like. The only thing with Jade, I love that the Jade gear gives me resistance. But I guess the biggest problem is the incoming and outgoing healing. Also, while I'm thinking about this, I want to make my Jade gear blue. I think it's a crime that it's, like, green right now. Can I dye you? Do I have to unequip it to dye? Oh, I can rename my pet. I'm gonna have to think about renaming my pet as well. But yeah, can you not recolor Jade gear? Or is it because I have it equipped? What happens if I try to recolor this stuff? Oh wait, those work. Oh wait, if I just unequip you... No, it might not be. Maybe it's not color changeable. Is it because it's locked? Alright, I gotta be careful, because that's risky. No, okay, well. Alright, relock the gear. And now we're good. If I unequip, it should still be safe. At max, assuming you go well-rounded, you'll be looking at 16k health, 85 or so resistance, 1k block, 600 crits, 180 damage max pit, max accuracy, 45 to 50 pierce. That's so much pierce, man. All I'm saying is they need to let me get more resistance. Why can't I just have 100? If everyone's gonna have 45 to 50 pierce, like, why can't I have 100% resistance? I think that should be a thing. Man, I'm sad I can't recolor my Jade gear. I didn't realize that was unchangeable. Okay, let me TP back. I think I've collected enough of this. But man, only 16,000 HP. I can't get my 20k. Wait a second. Why is this reaching like this? Am I closed off all of a sudden? Oh, I left. Hold on a second. Here, the compass is bugged. It's trying to tell me to go through a shortcut that I can't go through. Okay, I guess this works. Yeah, I've done these and these, though. And then now we can go back. Let's just go to the gate. Can I just go through here?
The trine key slides into
Oh, that was a door. Nice. Wait, did I lose him? Don't tell me. No, Pain. Look what they've taken from me. Oh, wait, they're back. Ooh. They're back. We're so back. I was about to be so sad.
How much damage has the Umbra Legion done? Where are all these worlds?
Yes, we need them with us. Oh, we lost her, though. At least for now. These battles go so well, though, if you're immune to everything. My biggest worry is them getting some Pierce.
Who are you?
Oh, you think she'll follow me too, if we free her? I wouldn't mind having 3. Imagine she gives me even more resistance so that they can't even pierce. Yeah, I wonder if she's gonna give us some buffs. This should be pretty solid, though. We'll do our 3 blades and do our AoE. I wouldn't mind... Honestly, I wouldn't mind just more damage. If I could get my resist number even higher, though, that would be funny. They should let you add resistance with gems. Like the socketing. Why are there no resistance gem sockets? I think there's like flat damage, but they should be adding percentage. That would be pretty awesome.
I'm not a number. I'm a free mantis. Thank you.
How we sabotage the weapons. Hey, why are you staying over here? You're supposed to be following me. Not yet, maybe one day they... I'm just saying. I'm just saying, make me a designer, King's Isle. I can make ice really awesome and balanced. There are pins that get percent resist to specific schools.
Are you sure you want
But that's like so... bad, you know? And like, is it really healthy for schools to give themselves complete elemental ward for like one school type and then... like just one? Like, what if I was an ice wizard and I just decided to get like complete ward from only fire? And then you go into PvP and it's like, yeah, you just coin flip until you fight a fire wizard. Universal's just like so much better and balanced. But like that just is cheesy, you know? Like in the very least, at least if it's universal, it's less and that makes their pierce matter more, right? Like their pierce matters more for universal than just warded sets. Okay, I do have a cleanse for this. Use a specific pet and pins to completely resist the enemy school after looking at what schools are doing PvP. It's a little... Wait, that is crazy. That must be awful for stream sniping. Like, where's the fun in that? Like, I'd kind of get warding against fire, if fire's supposed to do increased damage to ice. But does that even apply? Like, you know the damage boost? Like, I get increase as an ice wizard against fire. Does that actually apply to wizards? Or is it only against, like, PvE enemies? That might not actually matter. Our wizard does not okay, okay, that's good to know. That rule only applies to enemies? Wait, do fire enemies do more damage to me, though? Or no? Like, PvE enemies? Do fire PvE enemies hit me harder? I thought they did this entire time. I thought fire did increase damage to me this whole time. Huh. The more you know. I never knew that was a thing. It's good that that's not a thing. So it's just that ice wizard or ice enemies are tankier. Just more annoying for me to deal with, but fire doesn't actually do more damage to me. That's good. So fire's just like a freebie bonus then. For now, yes, for late game worlds, the rules get blurred and some enemies just don't follow standard rules. Okay. Oh, I gotta go back in the chain. I went to the wrong side. Wait, he left me? Wait, I did that fight with minus 15%. I could have died.
Enough. Let's get this over with. Let us deal with these shadow weapons and quickly. All these delays give
Wait, what does she do?
to prepare to face you.
Does she do anything? Power pip chance. Wow. So wait, I have 100% power pip chance. That's wild having four. Is there going to be a fourth person following us? I see there's two on this side.
I am.
These item artifacts look very cool. Are you telling me that I can't, like, take one? Why can't I loot this place? Oh yeah, that's immunity. Even still, okay, the raw sucks, but I can cleanse it. Yeah, the raw sucks, but we can cleanse those. The enemy space. I know. What do? You know, that's how I felt actually when I fought Malastare. When I fought Malastare right at the end of Azteca. And I'm like, wait a second. This guy's immune to everything I do. What am I supposed to do? I had to look up how the boss mechanics worked because he wasn't taking any damage. He took like my entire setup attack to the face and was fine. Hey, hello, young. Welcome on in. I'm Grills. It's nice to meet ya. We are currently going through Chrysalis right now. I am rocking 105% universal resistance because of the companions I have right now. So we are playing this on, like, easy mode with immunity to everything, which is pretty awesome. I don't know how long I'll have it for. Like, are you telling me I can't just walk up and take one of these? Oh, I'm forced to shatter them. Why can't I just take them for myself? Are you currently watching this while questing on Polaris? How's that going for you? Remind me, Polaris, is that after this or before? I don't think I did Polaris. It's probably after this, right? I am a level 100 Ice Wizard. We just hit 100. I also just got my pet upgraded to triple-double. I'm very happy with this. It was a very big high roll.
Amazing words.
I'm happy because I got it on my first Mega. I went from having my pets always fail at Epic to finally hitting Epic and then immediately powering through to Mega. Which was really awesome. First try on Mega. We love eugenics with the Wiz pet system. Dude, the pet leveling system is kind of bad. But it does feel great when it works. Have you guys seen the Mugenics game that came out recently? I think that one is pretty interesting. Wait, where's my resistance, guys? Are they leaving me behind? Oh no, don't leave me behind. You're getting tons of XP right now, close to 1 million? Holy moly, scaling. Yeah, I think the Mugenics game looks pretty fun. I might consider picking it up.
The warlord's first
The spellbinder's head would make a tasty trophy.
What do I have? Farming deck? Okay. Man, they're gonna do damage to me. This is rigged. Seen a little of it. I haven't seen what the combat's like. I know there's combat. For the most, I've just seen like some one-off clips. But like, it was made by the creators of Binding of Isaac, so I'm sure it's pretty good. And from what I hear, everyone's really liking it. Hey, Brandon, thank you for the head pass. Welcome on in, man. Brandon, I have achieved 105% resistance to all damage. I have immunity to all damage when I have a companion. A specific companion is helping me with these quests. Not for this fight. They just left me. But I've been rocking immunity for like the past hour, and it has been amazing. It makes me very, very happy. You know, even if they're finally damaging me, 129 a hit is like nothing. That's like baby damage. I am back to hitting like a wet noodle though, so we'll have to see. This is probably going to be enough though. You have to go to sleep, no worries, Aloe. Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it. But I hope you have a good rest of your night. It was nice to meet you. I'm gonna have to do a fight without my resistance. Is what I'm learning, like an actual full-on boss fight. How many more fights do I have until I lose my resistance? How's the solo ice gameplay going? It's going well. I mean, we're chugging along. We've made a lot of progress. I think once I'm done with this area, I need to go and do the Darkmoor boss as well. Because I need to unlock my first Shadow Ice spell. I was torn between what I wanted to do first, but I wanted to get my resistance. So I'm not sure if that gear is what I want to farm. I'll have to look up to see if the gear is going to be worth farming. I did hear that the set's supposed to be pretty good till like 130. But that'll have to be some farming for... Might be farming for later. I still need to look up what the gear actually is, if it's worth. Because is it better than my Jade gear? I'd love a better staff. Like, my staff is great, but it's like level 60. I just haven't been able to find a good one since. We've heard the galleries is what you need to farm for boots and hats. Okay. The gallery. Is that supposed to be in the... Is that in the level 100 Darkmoor thing? Not the actual Darkmoor area. Because I know that's a world. The galleries, okay. Oh, in your world right now, close to the end of World Quest. Oh? The galleries. How good is the hat and boots? Is that better than the Darkmoor gear? Because I've been told that the level 100 Darkmoor gear dungeon is supposed to be good till like 130. I'm just happy to finally have an upgrade compared to Waterworks. I was rocking Waterworks gear up until I hit 90. For like 30 levels.
There he is. Be careful.
It's a boss.
Shadow magic running through his aura.
Shadow magic. Oh, and look at her.
Ghost Dog was the first
Is he a samurai? Man, I don't get my resistance for this fight. You're kidding me. Look what they've taken from me. I can't believe this. Alright, well, I don't need these. I'm not looking to do, and I don't need this. I need single target. Actually, he's probably going to summon things. Maybe I did need that. I'll pull one later. Let me just remember not to discard everything. Oh, it fizzled right off the bat. Oh, Darkmoor's outdated now? You think they updated the galleries? You'll have to look it up. Okay. The galleries. Alright, in that case, I'm not gonna discard this just in case. What are... Why does he keep fizzling? Is that like a mechanic? Or am I just getting lucky? Come on, 3 for 3? Oh, okay. Well, here's hoping. I was hoping he'd just keep fizzling. Watch there be a mechanic where it's like, the boss has a hit that will like insta-kill you. But it has really low accuracy. So if you just like keep casting minus accuracy, you win. And otherwise, you just get one shot. It'd be kind of funny. Yeah, I don't care about the minus 65, so I'm pretty fine here. We're definitely chilling. I mean, this boss only has 12k HP. I thought... They said he has shadow magic. Is there like a part 2 to this or something? I don't know, I'm kind of expecting more here. There's got to be a phase 2, I bet. I bet there's a phase 2. Because all the bosses I fought that have that much HP, that were shadow magic users, ended up spawning things. And this guy hasn't spawned anything yet. God, I want to discard that. I really want to discard it. But I don't know if he's going to have AoE or not. Okay, this is good. Got that. Very happy with that. Hi, Act 2. Thank you for the fish. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Wait, did the fish work? Hello, fish. Have I been going so long that has it broken down? Have I been going too long? What the heck? I'm gonna re-authenticate it. Dude, I did do that. It was working today. I wonder if it just hates Wizards101. That can't be true though, right? How's the game been? It has been very good today, Act 2. The game has been very good to me. Alrighty, I don't need that. No. Come on. Okay, bubble's good. It's been so good. I got my triple double pet, like, I completed it. Now I just have to farm a jewel. Once I get the jewel, I'm set, but like I don't have to like RNG low roll anymore on my pet. I'm very, very happy about that. And of course, I'm rocking 85% universal resistance, by the way. Like, I get an extra 20% because of an enemy. I don't have them for this fight. Of course, it's this fight that they left me. But I had immunity to everything. It was so fun. And now, like, boo-hoo, I only have 85% resistance. Now they can 15% damage me. But... it's normal. Okay, I don't need this anymore. It is really nice, actually, man. It's so nice. Yeah, I know, only 85. Oh, man, my steak is too buttery. My lobster's too juicy. It's not easy being me. I get another feint. Okay, game. You can just tell me you hate me outright. Like, how am I not pulling? I've already casted those. I don't need those anymore. But no, it's awesome. I am going to be so set for tomorrow, Act 2. I'm going to be rocking in there with immunity to everything. Well, not immunity, but very tankiness. I actually made a shield deck. I made a deck purely for defensive capabilities. Okay, I need to cast this. There's my feint. Okay, perfect. Are we grabbing your membership right now? Let's go. Yeah, I made a deck that just has like 10 billion shields and stuff, so I don't know what we want our plan to be. Oh, I should have kept one of the damage enchants. Dude, did I discard all of them? I forgot about the feint. I think I discarded a ton of them. Maybe I'll get another one back soon. The moment I triple feint this guy, he's dead. Yeah, I made like a supportive kind of setup as well, because I also added in some traps. 3-stream streak. Let's go, Brandon. I hope you're doing well today, man. Brandon, I've achieved peak resistance in this game, and I feel so powerful and tanky, and it's really awesome. I have 85%, and there was a unit that gave me 20% more. So I was rocking 105 resistance, and I had immunity to all damage. It's so good. This is, honestly, it's been my goal. Like, playing the game again, my goal was to achieve 100% resistance. And now I'll still have to try to do it without the 20, because, you know, that extra 20 is definitely cheating. But late game, you definitely can get 100. Okay, have I Empower Bladed yet? I haven't. Good. Alright, we're gonna see. If I don't get a Potent Trap, I'm just gonna hit. It'll be fine. Yeah, looks like I didn't get one. That's okay. Let's go ahead and hit the boss. What's the worst that can happen? I'm waiting for some crazy, like, gotcha moment, because they told me that this guy has shadow magic, but so far he's done, like, nothing. So is there, like, a phase 2 when I kill him? Okay, 73k. Yeah, you know, we didn't even need the extra feint, huh? Alright, what happens now?
If a warrior's head were to be suddenly cut off, he should still be able to perform one more action with certainty.
Ghost dog! I did not. You see the
Oh?
reality. Cry havoc, as they say. Savage the little.
Oh, now I gotta fight him again. I knew it. I knew it. Let me redo this. You're right, he will have the shadow now. Now what's this fight gonna be like? Oh, 21,000 HP. Okay, that's a lot more than before. Okay, let's do this in Fortify. We do have a feint already, which is huge. Thank you for the stretch act, too. Yeah. Now, are there still no summons? Is it just a one-on-one with this guy? Because he's still, like... Oh, devote your body and soul. I knew it, man. I knew it. It was too good to be true. How much HP? I'm not going to discard this yet until I know how much HP that's going to be. There is always summons. I hope they're not ice. The last time I fought one of these, they had ice summons, and they just kept, like, trying to chain stun me on loop. And it was a big pain in the ass. Okay, they're not ice. That's good at least. There's no way you're still streaming. Olea, Olea, did you see? Did you see how much resistance I have? Olea, I have immunity. You slept and woken up. Well, you slept for, like, no time at all. Olea, you slept for, like an hour. Or two. I have 105% resistance, and I got my pet. I got the stuff I wanted for the pet. But like time for you. Well, do you feel well rested? I mean, that's all that matters, right? As long as you're feeling better, I hope your headache's gone away. Okay, I don't want the converter. Not at all. Oh. I'm glad your headache's gone. Oh, that means you got plenty of room for chocolate now, right? Wait, what does this guy do? That one doesn't... Does that one give Pierce? I didn't even read what it does. Well, you had a little before you passed out in lap. Oh my good, Olea. I'm sending you that squeeze gif again. What the heck? Olea, I need one of these of you. Where's an emote where I can, like, pop out your eyeballs like bobblehead squeeze motion, whatever they're called. That's cruel. I mean... But is it wrong, though? You know, like, I feel like it's a very appropriate response to you eating chocolate when you know it's going to give you a headache. Also, I don't even remember what this thing does. Like you slept for a few hours. Now you have no idea. Well, yeah, what time was it when you raided? I guess now it's approaching 3. I mean, I'm probably gonna end soon. But wasn't it like... Maybe it was like 3 hours ago? I don't remember anymore. You know what? You know what? We can timestamp it by... Can't I just check your chat history? It's timestamped. Okay, yeah, it was 3.5 hours ago. Yeah, 3.5 hours ago. Okay, I got this. I'm actually taking damage. There's only 3 hours, you're getting sleep gypped? I know. Well, you'll be able to fall asleep more tonight, right? Oh wait, 3k damage to them, okay. Now what happens? Does he have more cheats? Is his only cheat the shadow magic? I saw your message. Oh, I've already treasure carded, okay. Wait, I actually don't even need any more treasure cards now, then. Let's get those out of here. I know, it's actually, it's always tough trying to go to bed, like, earlier. Because I don't know, I kind of feel like, to me... Wait, what does this do? Like, if I try to go to bed earlier, then I wake up in the middle of the night, and then I just, like, don't want to... My body does not want to go back to sleep. But, I sleep in anyway, and then I just spend, like, multiple hours pretending to sleep. You ever thought about that? The fact that we go to sleep by pretending to sleep? I heard someone say that once. It's one of those thanks I hate it. Yeah, the only way to sleep is by pretending that you're going to sleep. Sleep, what's that? True. What is sleep? Sleep is for those who don't have Wizards 101 to grind, you know? I've got shadow magic. Now I'm raiding the kitchen. Make sure to share with me. I also need some food after this. Yeah, I'll probably... I didn't even realize we've been going 5.5 hours. Yeah, I'll probably call it after this fight. If I beat this fight, I think we'll stop there. So I had this. Oh, and I have a potent trap. Okay, I'm about to one-shot this boss. Have I done a normal blade yet? I don't know, but it's still okay to do that and see. You're back, baby. Membership required. Let's go, Act 2. Act 2, I hope you made sure to buy the membership online and not through the Crown Shop. Don't buy membership through the Crown Shop. Just in case. Just in case you didn't know. It's technically cheaper if you buy it online. Okay, good. Alright, when I looked at my HP, I have 20... We're starting to get to halfway. Now, imagine I still had the resistance going into this fight. I would have had immunity. Also, Act 2, have you turned on typing in-game? I realized that was something I had turned off the whole time. You grabbed cheese? What kind of cheese, Olea? I'm a big fan of most cheese, but I don't like Gouda or blue cheese. No, there's this kind of cheese. Oh, God, there's a cheese that I tried once, and it was amazing. And now I can't find it anymore. It was like some kind of imported. Hey, wait, what's happened to my HP? I just noticed my HP's getting obliterated here. Did he pierce me? So you like this, follow bear and give him the tax? Yeah, where's my cheese tax? White American. Wait, what is white American cheese? I don't like the Kraft American cheese or whatever it is, like those slices. They're good in grilled cheese. But after that, it gets a little iffy. You can't have too much added. My God, it was like some kind of like... It was like aged cheddar, but it was like a caramelized onion, sharp cheddar, and that shit was awesome. Also, guys, am I dying? Everyone's starting to do damage to me right now, and I don't know why. Where did all this damage come from? I took too long setting up. Alright, let's just hit the boss. Oh, it's over. I lost. I fizzled. Yeah, I really had to fizzle. Right there. Then and there was when we wanted to fizzle. Did they skip me? Oh, yeah, his cheat. No, they did. Uh-oh. Well, okay. In theory, the boss is what does the most HP anyway. So, once I kill the boss, can the add-ons really do 1,500 damage to me? $60K. Okay, yeah, I definitely overkilled this guy. It's a lot more than I needed, but sometimes it just feels right, you know? Also, I think I didn't even use a feint. Why did I have an extra feint? Okay, I don't do this. God, it's gonna be sketchy. Do I even have enough damage? I need a Reindeer Knight, and I need it, like, fast. I don't think I got rid of him. I should still have him in my deck. Uh-oh. They've got Pierce. No, you can't have Pierce. Alright, come on, game. Tell me I draw a Reindeer Knight so I can start outputting damage. Here, look at my HP! I took way too long to kill this boss. But I swear they did so much damage to me, I don't even know from what. I wasn't paying attention. They crit? Please crit block. Okay. Ooh. 91. Dude, I can survive like 10 more hits at best. And at worst, oh, my thing came back. You know what? Let me just pick one of them to kill and reduce the damage I take. This should kill one of them. Is it overkill? Maybe. I don't know. It's probably overkill. But I need to reduce the amount of enemies hitting me, like, ASAP. Oh, Stormzilla's gonna hurt. Okay, 90 though. 90's not bad. And same thing. Okay. So now, do I still have this poison? How long is this poison thing lasting for? I should just discard this weakness on me. Should I be shielding? I need to shield. Yeah, these are all great and all, but I'm gonna shield this turn. Please tell me it expires. What if it never goes away? Do you think the cheat just doesn't go away? That puts me on a big time limit. Where's missing my masterclass shields? I need it. I need it, Act 2. I really need the shields right now. Dude, I might be dead. Oh, and my aura thing went away. Alright. I'm gonna try to Reindeer Knight right now. God, it might not even be much damage, but like I need... And I'm so worried about fainting. I don't even want to faint right now because that'll make me take more damage. I fizzle. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I fizzle. I fizzle. That's not real. That's just not real. I think I lose. Wait, I actually am gonna lose. Okay, I'm gonna trap this, and then we're gonna have to hope that another Reindeer Knight comes back. Because I'm gonna die to the damage over time. Wait, it came back, it came back, it came back. Okay. But does this even kill? It went away. It went away. Okay. God, that lasts so long. It went away. I have 157 HP. I need this to crit and somehow kill them all. Like, it's not even enough damage. Is it enough damage? They got 4k HP. Okay, 2.5. Now here's the problem. Oh no. If they both attack me... See, the problem is they're gonna get their hits off. 79. Please pass. Please pass. Can you pass? Can you pass? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. They have the blade as well. Yeah, oh my god. As that was all because of my fizzle. I am big pissed. You're kidding me. I actually fizzle that. I can't believe that. And now I have to redo the whole thing. Bro, I had that. Yeah, ice accuracy sucks. But I guess Olea has it worse. It's a storm. Storm is even worse, though. Honestly, I spent too much time overkilling the boss. Anyway. Wait, do I have to fight the normal one? Do I have to refight the normal boss? Please don't tell me I have to refight him normally. No, I don't. I don't. Okay. Whew. Good to know. Good to know. Man, I really want to know why I took so much damage that fight. Like, certainly I could have preserved my HP better, but there was something, like some attacks just actually started chunking me. They also haven't been weakening me, so I don't even think I need that. I know, Alea, but you know what? There's actually, accuracy charms that Balance has. So Act 2 could actually give you accuracy before you cast if you guys coordinate. How long is this dot on me for? You have to have someone support you so you don't miss. Yeah, well, see, I will shield you too so you don't die. See, Olaya, it's balanced. Your accuracy being bad is balanced because your health is really low too. So what you see is... I have to shield you, and then Act 2 has to give you accuracy. But see, that's how they balance out Storm Wizards, right? They do technically have the highest DPS in the game. Now, Storm Wizards have the highest damage in the game, so... The problem with Storm Wizards is that their early game is really rough. Maybe it's not even, like, the problem, but, like, the hard thing about Storm Wizards is that your early game's kind of rough with accuracy. But once you can start getting additional accuracy from gear, then it's, like, the best damage class in the game. They had Leviathan the whole time? I'm so glad they didn't Leviathan me earlier. That's like their one. That's their one and done. They don't get any more Leviathans. Okay, so I don't think I need the steel. What I do need is to dump both of these, though. Yeah. You want to be scary? You want to explode? You will. You definitely will. We just got to get you up there. You know, it's kind of like ADCs, Olaya. Storm's like the ADC of League of Legends, where you gotta baby them and support them all game, and then they go turbo crazy. I mean, honestly, in coordinated fights in dungeons, like, when you have a 4-stack, like, there really are just different roles. Like, you have, like, one big storm hitter, and then you have, like, someone to set up, like, feints and blades. And maybe shields. I'm going to tell myself that shields are important in those moments. Hopefully they matter. Dude, it's the damage over time. Why does that do so much? I swear that does so much damage. God, I gotta pull a big hit as well. I don't fully understand why that does so much dots. Am I doing something wrong? Maybe his Pierce is just crazy. I don't fully understand what the school does. Is it the Pierce one? Storm might be the Pierce one. Okay. So if I do this, I think I have enough damage to maybe one-shot. I hope I have enough damage to one-shot. But can I even pull the card? What if I don't pull the card? Yeah, we've already lost like a quarter of our HP. And honestly, most of it's to, like, the chip damage, but, like, the poison over time is just awful as well. I wonder if it's worth triaging. Yeah, you and your poetry of war. I hate that so much. I don't have any blade. I have no blades. Okay, we finally got one. Do I even need the blade? Surely 3 feints a trap. Yeah, you like my shields? I like my shields, I do. I don't know if I need them as much now with my resistance, but... I think this turn, we're going to try our best to see if I can just kill the boss. Because last time, I overkilled him by like 3 times. 3-4 times. So I want to see now if I can just kill here. And then if I can, I do have a Reindeer Knight to follow up with if I get more blades. How much does this do? I think he dies to backlash, though, right? God, 18k. How much HP? 1,000? So, like, this is good and bad at the same time. Because I don't want him to take any more turns. But I think he's going to die to backlash. If I had one more blade, maybe. See, now he's getting an extra hit in. Oh wait, that heals by barely anything. Actually, maybe that doesn't matter. Does it matter? I hope that's not going to matter. Oh, so he does damage to me because I have that on? Is that how that worked? He's got 45% pierce. No wonder. Oh my goodness, no wonder. Okay, backlash is next turn, but he doesn't have any damage, right? Yeah, he has a scarab. Okay. So I think he dies to backlash now. You have 2 free class spells you didn't pick up? Yeah, make sure you check. They made PvP exclusive spells PvE now. Which is really awesome. There's actually some really good ones that you can get now. At least I think so. I had some that let me, like, remove weakens from myself for shields, which is really cool. And I can remove blades for shields. But that was a big change they made, which I'm actually really happy with. I like that they did that. Okay, I'm gonna triple blade. He should die to backlash, right? Okay. He's dead to backlash. I have more HP than I did before. Surely, I should be able to AoE them now that I have 3 blades. So Balance can do that already. Well, Balance has other stuff. Like, they had the other stuff you could collect, right? What was the spells you picked up? Alright, with 3 blades, surely I kill these now. Yeah, get your final hits in. I hope you're ready to be turbo one-shot. Now, please don't fizzle. I'm begging. I've only done 1 attack so far. I think I've got like 83% accuracy. Okay. Ooh. Now, this might be all we need. Oh, Hydra and Iron Curse. Hydra does 3 schools damage, and Iron Curse is damage over time. Oh, interesting. At least to get some damage stuff. I don't think I crit on one of them. This guy is dead for sure. I'm just gonna go ahead and take the shielding. Why not? See, I can cleanse these minus HPs to give myself 2 40% shields, which is pretty awesome. And I can use it on allies. So yeah, I get 2 minus 40s, which is really nice. Do you think the final tick kills? Well, we will never find out. There's no need to find out, because this is gonna one-shot. And we did it. All it took was having to redo the whole fight again. Man, I was so close the first time, too.
I'm sorry. I meant you no disrespect.
That was worried.
Do you hear?
Quickly, get the Dying Starstone before the Shadow Queen finds some new horror to unleash. A fragment of the radiant Alcazar. This is the embodiment of star magic.
Okay, so we did this. Does that mean we're done with the area?
Spellbinder, we keep the dying. I will lead you to Crescent Beach. I cannot stay here, of course.
Wait, they're still following me. Guys, I got the resistances back. Let's go. They're back. My resistances are back. Okay, but I know what I said. We're about to approach 6 hours. Man, I need food in my life. I'm done. I need a snack of myself. Let me go see if we have anyone on that we can raid. Okay, let's go ahead. That's some numbers, save some for the rest. Yes! You get so much XP now, man. It's kind of crazy. Alright. Let's go ahead and raid Bunny tonight. Do stick around for the raid if you can. It makes me look very, very cool, and I'm sure she will appreciate it lots. We do have a raid message and a sub-raid message if you have access to the emotes. And then we also have a Discord server. If you'd like to be a part of the Cozy Cave, we have the link down below. But I hope we had a fun time to... What? Discord. We have a Discord server down below. I see. I see, Ole. I see. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Mods get her. Poor Olea. But yes, we have a Discord server down below. And yeah. So thanks for stopping by and keeping me company. We actually got a lot of progress done. I got my shadow magic. I need to do the next dungeon to get my shadow spell too. There's a shadow spell I can learn. And we got our pets. I'm so happy about this pet being finished, by the way. Oh, man. And then lastly, of course, 105% resistance, holy moly. Oh, raid's about to expire. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.